That's how they got the word Ewo Oyimi. So it is not Ewo Oyimi, it is Ewo Ihimi or Orihimi. It was a Benin immigrant that founded a place now known as Ewo Oyimi. It was the British that corrupted it to Ewo Oyimi, just as the British corrupted Irua. It was not known as Irua. So we're going to be looking at the original names to further expatiate and portray the point that the Esan people are Benin people. We're going to be looking at them. Yes, it is true that before the Exodus mass movement, during the reign of Oba Ozoloa, during the reign of Oba Ewari, there were people who were living in that land, now known today as Otesa. And who were those people and where did they come from? This idea that some Uromi people are propagating, that it was the Benin that came to conquer the Esan people. Let them tell me how the year that the Benin came to conquer the Esan people. Since they said that Esan lived before. So please, power tap. We're going to be looking at the history of two communities that form Otesa in Edo State today. We're going to be looking at the founder. The founder is the first settlers. They are known as the Aborigines. When you talk about Aborigines, we're talking about first settlers, people who lived before. The first people to live or dwell in a place. They are known as the Aborigines or the earlier settlers. So we're going to be looking at two communities today in Otesa, which are Ewo Oyimi, which is initially known as Ewo Ihimi, Ewo Orihimi. So we're going to be looking at all these things today. So please power tap, so that others can know. The purpose of this history class is to debunk the fallacy, is to debunk the distortion of the Benin history by some, in quote, Oromi people. We're going to be debunking them. Yes, between 914 AD, that community known as Otesa was in existence. Yes, who were those people? Where did they come from? We're going to be looking at it before the Exodus mass movement. Yes. Ewo Oyimi. Yes, it is not. It is the British that corrupted it to Ewo Oyimi. It is Ewo Ihimi. It is known as Ewo Ihimi. That is, Ewo means place, a settlement of the Orihimi or Ihimi. Yes, it was the British. Yes, Ewo Oyimi. The Ewo Oyimi you know today, it is corrupted. The initial name is Ewo Ihimi or Ewo Orihimi. It was the British that corrupted it to Ewo Oyimi. Please power tap so that others can be aware that I'm live. We're going to be looking at two communities. We're going to be looking at two communities in Esan land. They are Uromi and Ewo Oyimi. Let's look at the history. Let's look at who were the earlier settlers. And we're going to be looking at, there are, call Opaika, let me tell her our history. I'm doing this thing also to respond to what Opaika said. She said I should tell her the history of her community. That is one of the reasons why I'm doing this live video today. So if you please, you can share to her. So that I will do a historical release or display of Ewo Oyimi. It is Ewo Oyimi does not mean a place of the dead. No, it is Ewo Ihimi. Ihimi is from the word Orihimi. It was the British that corrupted it to Ewo Oyimi. It does not mean Ewo Oyimi does not mean a place for the dead. No, or a settler or a place where the dead settle. No, it was corrupted by the British. It is initially known as Ewo Ihimi. We're going to be looking at them. We're going to be looking at the history from the source. The sources of my research is from Williams Eizua Orupe. He's a lecturer of the University of Benin History and International Study. We have St. Moses Eremosele. We have Okodua, Professor Ibrahim Okodua. We have Dr. Christopher Okoje. These are books that you have to go into in order for you to have a clearer picture of the history of the origin of the Esan people, Otesa. So it is true that before the Exodus mass movement, people were living in that land known today as Otesa. Who were those people? Where did they come from? We're going to be looking at that today. Two communities, Uromi and Ewo Oyimi, which is initially known as Ewo Ihimi. Please power tap so others can be aware. So you can go and distort Wikipedia, you can go and distort Google. I want you to know there are books where documented about the history or the origin of the Esan people. It is well documented. So for those of you sending requests asking, there are so many books you can read on the history of the Esan people. I also read books of Esan authors who were trying to debunk this history that the Esan people are not from Benin. So Esan authors wrote that they said the Esan people are not from Benin, and that is a fallacy. And I asked them, where did they come from? They said they come from beneath the ground and they fell from the sky, just like Oduduwa, who fell from the sky too. And that is a fallacy. The history of the origin of the Esan people is well documented. It's well documented. The other time I talked about the Uzea, I told you that Agbanoje was not the one that bought Obaozolua. It was a consensus between the followers of Obaozolua and the consensus of the followers of Agbanoje, Allah Agbanoje. It was a consensus, and it was Obaozolua that was first bought in connivance with the warriors of Obaozolua. And there's a place today, there's a place in Ugboha where they call Otoihimi in Ugboha. That was where Obaozolua was buried. Obaozolua was not buried in Uromi. And so the people who live in Otoihimi in Ugboha, they are originally from Benin. Those were the warriors who were stationed in where Obaozolua was buried to what? To monitor him in order to avoid discretion of that place where he was buried. There's a place they call Otoihimi in Ugboha. If I'm wrong, come on live and tell me that I'm wrong. The history of the Esan people is well documented. Please power tap before we go into the history. Power tap. Yeah, the people of Uromi, they are originally, the father of Uromi community today was a Benin immigrant. He was a Benin immigrant from Indumoza in Benin City. The founder of the first settler of Uromi, that you know today, was a Benin immigrant, and he was from Indumoza in Benin City. That is Uromi for you. That is a Benin man that founded what is now known today as Uromi. It was corrupted to Uromi. Initially, it is what? Uromu. So power tap. Let's go to the history. Power tap. Yes, it is true. Between 900 and 1400 AD, Esan people were already living in that land, known today as Esan. Yes, it is true. Before the Exodus mass movement that took place in 1460, people were already living in that land known as Otesan. And who were those people? Where did they come from? We're going to look at the history today. Now, she's talking about the history of the Esan people. It is no longer a news that the Esan people, the word Esan was derived from the exclamatory. Thank you. Was derived from the exclamatory word. So that was the question they asked, and that was the response. It's from that word Esanfwa that they deduced the word Esan. Esanfwa. So let me read an epic for you. It says, just as Oromia arrived to rule the people already in existence in Benin, so the Beninese, fleeing from autocracy and the selfishness of Ewari, arrived various parts of Isha to dominate, and in many cases to eliminate the primitive Aborigine settlers who, through civil wars, harsh rule of the pre-Oromia Benin kings known as Ogiso. So as far back as the Ogiso era, the Esan people were already in existence. Yes. As far as the pre-Oromia, that means before the arrival of Oromia to rule Benin, the Esan people were already in existence. Yes, between 900 to 1400 AD. Yes. But who were those people? Where do they come from? Who were those people? So please power tap, power tap, power tap. Power tap. Power tap, power tap. Uromi. The Uromi people, where do they come from? The people that make up the founders of the Uromi, a clan in Esaland today, were immigrants mostly from where? From Idumosa of Benin City. The people that founded Uromi, that is a part of the Esaland today, were mainly immigrants. An immigrant is a person that arrives a place, a person that moves from one point to another and settled in a place is known as an immigrant. Immigrant, when somebody settled in a place, that person is known as an immigrant. So please power tap, power tap, power tap, power tap. So today, Uromi, the founders of Uromi, yeah. Those people that were Esan, who were they? Who were they? The early settlers in that land, known today as Esan land, the Aborigines, they were what? They were people who were criminals or fugitives who ran for safety. Those were the early settlers of that land known as Esan land today. They were Benin people. They were Benin people. They were no other people. They were Beninese. But it is true that between 900 and 1400 AD, people were already living in that land. But who were those people? They were what? They were people who were what? Criminals or fugitives. They were from Benin. They were those in the olden days when you banish people, have you ever asked yourself, those people that were banished in the olden days, where do they live? When you say you banish somebody, that person will go into the deep forest and be dwelling. So the Aborigines, they were fugitives and criminals who of what? Of the Benin people. So that's why we said that the Esan people are Benin. The Esan people are Beninese. Because the earlier settlers were fugitives and criminals from the Benin who left their community and went to go and settle in the jungles. Yes, it is true. Before the Exodus mass movement, people were living in that land. And who were those people? They were what? Benin criminals or fugitives. They were the earlier settlers who were living in that land known as Otesa today. So it is very clear. No other books have been able to debunk this assertion that was made. Even Egareva also said it in 1968. Then in 1994-96, Christopher Okoji also said it. So those who are clamoring that it is a fallacy, you come up with your own belief. Tell us how the origin of these people were founded. In the pre-Oromia era, that means before the arrival of Oromia, people were already living in that land known as Otesa today. But who were those people? They were beneath criminals and fugitives. So it's very clear. It's very clear. It's very clear. No books have been able to dispute it. Yeah. And the reason why people left the mass exodus movement during the reign of Oba Ewari was because they believed that it was autocratic. They believed it was selfish. That was the reason why people migrated. That was why people migrated into the jungle. They ran away. They were fugitives. A fugitive is somebody who is believed to have committed a crime. In order for him not to be in prison, he will run away. That's what they call fugitives, criminals. Those were the criminals and the fugitives. They went to live in the jungle. They did their settlement there. And if you may ask, why is it that they were not known? Yes, they were not known because they were living primitive life. They were living a life of secrecy. That was why initially they were not known. The early settlers in that land, known as Esa today, they were living primitive life. They were living in secrecy. That is what they said. So let me give you a brief history of these people, of the Uromi people. He said the name Uromi was unknown before the arrival. You see it? Before the arrival of the immigrants, mostly from Idumosa of Benin City. During the mass exodus following Oba Eware the Great, the selfish, inhuman, and money law, it would be a mistake to think that there was no human settlement in the land today called Uromi before 1460. Yes, people were living in that land called Uromi before 1460. Yes, it is true. People were living in that land. But who were those people? They were Benin criminals and fugitives. The Benin didn't conquer the Esan people. There's no way in the history of the Esan where we were told that the Benin came to invade or conquer the Esan land. It is a lie. It is a fallacy. It is true. So there was never a war. The only time the Benin had issue with the Esan people were the Uromi. That is what the Benin Uromi war. It was between Ozoloa and Agbanoji. And it was because of what? Agbanoji was being rebellious. There has never been there have never been a time that the Benin fought with the Esan people. It was during Benin Uromi war that was fought at Uzea. So if you know you disagree, come and prove me right. It is history. It is history. You don't have to be. I'm not trying to downgrade the Esan people. I'm just telling them the history. The reason why I'm doing these things because the Esan people are saying that they are not Beninese. And me, I'm saying that they are Beninese. And this is how they be. And this is how they are. They are what? They are Benin. Thank you. My Oba is a Yoruba man. Thank you. I agree with you. You don't finish. Now, so you don't rest. The Esan people, they are Beninese. So look at what your brother said. Your brother said it would be a mistake to think that there was no human settlement in the land today called Uromi before 1460. Just as Oramiya arrived to rule the people already in existence in Benin, so the Beninese fleeing from autocracy and the selfishness of Ewari arrived various parts of Isha to dominate and in many cases to eliminate the primitive aborigines settlers who through wars, the harsh rule of the Oromian Benin kings known as Ogiso, sought refuge. They sought refuge in the unknown jungles of Isha land between 900 and 1400 AD. You see that it will be wrong for you to say that people were not living in that land, that Esan land, before the mass exodus movement during the reign of Oba Ewari. Yes, people were living in that land. Who were those people? They were Beninese who went to that land to seek refuge. That's why I said they were fugitives, they were criminals. They went to that jungle to seek what? Refuge. Okay? Oduma, that is history. History is sometimes good, history is sometimes bitter. But we just have to know that is how it started. You people should not debunk, you people should not distort history. It is here that it is wrong. It would be a mistake to think that there was no human settlement in the land today called Uromi before 1460. Yes, people were living in that land before the Exodus mass movement. But who were those people? They were Beninese. Who were what? They used that land, now known as Esaland, to seek refuge because they were Benin fugitives and Benin criminals. They ran into that jungle and started living. But when the Exodus mass movement came, that place, they now joined those people. That's why they now took over. Because they knew that those people were living, they did not discover that they were fugitives. They were people who came to seek refuge. And the ruling house took over. That land today known as Esan. Esan people are also prince and nobles. They are also prince and nobles. They became prince and nobles during Oba Eware's draconian laws. Because it was autocratic. They said that the reason why people left was because Oba Eware was believed to be selfish, was believed to be autocratic, and also the draconian money law that he made. These are some of the reasons why that mass exodus movement came. It is from research. When I tell you something, I will quote the authority. That's how we were taught. But so that other people can get to know that we are alive. I'm going to be talking about the Uromi people and the Ewohimi. I told you that Ewohimi was corrupted. It is initially known as Ewo-Ihimi. Ihimi is from the word Orihimi. It was a Benin man that also founded Ewohimi. We also have Ewato. Ewato means a place of the of Ato. We also have a place known as Ewosa. Ewosa means a place of Osa. They were all brothers, including Ihimi. Ihimi or Orihimi, Ato, and Osa. They were brothers. These are how these places were founded. Ewato. It is for what? Ewato, Ato's place. Ewosa. From the word, it is used to refer to Osa. Ihimi, Osa, Ato. They were Benin's. They were what? They were Benin's. The Orihimi is Ewo Ihimi. He founded Ewo Ihimi. Then Osa. Ewosa. Then the one who have Ewato, Ato, now settled in Ewato today. These are all Benin princes. These are all Benins who founded these three places, now form part of the Eastern land today. Ewo Ihimi, which is now known as Ewo Imi, he was a Benin man, was a Benin immigrant. You talk about Osa, Ewosa, Benin. We talk about Ewato, Ato, Benin. They were all brothers. They were all what? Brothers, and they were all Benins. So power tap. So when we tell them that some people are Benins, they will be telling us they are not Benin. I'm going to be telling you today. You are seeing the history, you are seeing the name behind all this settlement. See behind this settlement. It will be a mistake. It will be a mistake to think that there were no human settlement. A settlement is a place where when you say settlement, it means a place where you have people. That's meaning of settlement. So it's like that. I'm reading the history now. Oduma, if you don't want to listen, you can leave here now. Why are you here? Me, I'm not here for saga. I'm telling you your history. I'm telling you your history. Initially, they were fugitives, beneath fugitives. Not be history. There's some people today, they are princes and nobles. That's why you see them, the Enoje in this land, they will tell us that they will say the Oba Bini is their father. Yeah, they are princes, they are nobles. What did I talk? Why they call it that nonsense for my comments? I'm not here for all this thing. I'm telling you your history. When we talk about Ewato, Ato, they not gave it to Ewato, Osa. They not bring it to Ewosa. Then Ewo Ihimi is from the word Orihimi. I'm telling you the history. Since when I say not be Benin, immediately when I say allow not they talk, you guys are Benin. That's what I'm doing. Call me up, Paika. Let me tell you our history. When we talk about Uromi today, they are from Idumosa in Benin City. Idumosa, Uromi people. Idumosa, but that vary, Vedo. Idumosa, Uromi people. And then for corn. The people who live in Ewosa, Nami Benin, even live in Ewato, Nami Benin. Ihimi, Ato, Osa, they are brothers. And they are Benins. Let me talk. Now, my brother, they talk. Go and read St. Moses Ermosole. Go and read Okoje. Go and read Willis Orukpe. Go and read Okuduwa. These are textbooks, not be Google, not be encyclopedia. They are textbooks. There has never been a time the Benin fought with the Esa people. The only time they had issue was Benin Uromi. And it was between Oba Ozoloa and Agbanoje. And it was an issue of rebelliousness. Agbanoje was being rebellious. Agbanoje was not the one that kpa Oba Ozoloa. No. Both leaders were kpa by a consensus reached by the warriors of Oba Ozoloa and the warriors of Agbanoje. It was the Benin soldiers that informed the soldiers from Agbanoje's side that it was time for them to strike Oba Ozoloa, and they struck him. He was buried, Oba Ozoloa was buried at Oto Ihimi in Uboa. Those people there, the people from that community, Oto Ihimi in Uboa, they are Benin soldiers who were stationed to guide the grave of where Oba Ozoloa body was buried. Why he said was taken to Benin. Oba Ozoloa was not buried in Uzea, it was not buried in Uromi. So when you see anybody coming to social media to come and say Oba Ozoloa was by Agbanoje, it is a lie. They are distorting history. It is a fallacy. That is what I stand to correct. The person who Agbanoje was Agobo. I will tell you that the people, for you to confirm what I'm going to tell you about Agobo, I will tell you about him. He was a soldier or he was a warrior of the word of the Agbanoje. It was that guy that when you talk about where Menyuna Mesok Agbesa, all these are from history. The warriors, the people from Uromi wanted to betray the Benin. After the Benin connived with the Uromi soldiers to buy Obazolwa, the Uromi soldiers wanted to betray the Benin's warriors. It was Gobo that came to ravage the situation. He told them that if they refuse to strike that part of their OD, that it will not be easy for them. That the return of the Benin warriors to Uromi will make the Uromi community to be in extinction. In the olden days, they were what they call intertribal wars. Brothers were fighting brothers. Yes, it was because of selfishness and greediness. That was the reason. The only time we had this dispute with the Benin and the Esa was Benin Uromi war. And it was a war between both leaders. But that war was ended with the arrangement reached by both warriors that your leader will have to go, your own will have to go, so that there will be peace. Because the warriors of both sides were tired of fighting a war without no end. And the only way they could end the Benin Uromi war was to buy both leaders, Obazolwa and Agbanoje. Agbanoje was the second Onoje of Uromi. And I told you before, I said it was Obaewale the first that created Onoje. And the reason why he did it was he did it to rule them, to bring them back. That was why Obaewale the first created Onoje. That's why I was annoyed when some people were saying that the Onoje of any Onoje from Esaland is equal to the Oba of Benin. I was annoyed. Because that title of Onoje is a creation of the Oba of Benin by Obaewale the first. He created that title of Onoje. He did that in order to rule them, in order to bring the people back. I'm not the one who said it now. It is go and read up, Forces of Nature. Thank God you are here. It is because of you I started doing live video. Yes, it is because of you I started doing live video. You come and quote your whole history. Come on live, I will send you request. You come. The people who wrote this book, they were Esan people. Dr. Christopher Okoje, St. Moses Eromosele, Williams Ezowa Orupe. Go and read these books. Say it's a lie. It's because of you that I started doing history about the Esan people. I will tell you everything about the Esan people because of you, Forces of Nature, so that you will not confuse people. You were the one that said Agbanoje was the one that talked about Zoloa. Where? Lies. Both of them, they fight the same year. It is go and read the books. It says it's a lie. Esan people where they say we not able to live together. I will tell you the wars that took place among the Esan people. I will tell you the war. Uromi Ugaja war. I will tell you the wars they fought. And we will looking at the reason why they fought those wars. I'm not here for that. I will be telling you about the history. Let me go for that. Let me first strike the Uromi issue. Now, the Uromi people, the founder of that land known as Uromi, were who? Were mostly Benin immigrants. Immigrant from where? From Idumoza. He said, during the Exodus mass movement, Obaewale, the selfish, inhuman money contributed. It will be a mistake. Forces of Nature, listen now. It will be a mistake to think that there was no human settlement in the land today called Uromi before 1460. You see history? History said that before 1460, people were living in that land known as Uromi. Yes. But who were those people? They were Benin people who went to that place to seek refuge. You come up. Come up. I will send you the question. Forces of Nature. You come there. You tell me where you get your source from. You come on. Forces of Nature. Come up and tell me where you get your source from. These books were written in 1994, 1996. Go and check it. St. Moses Eromosele, Dr. Christopher Bekoloka Okoje, then Williams Ezowa Orupe. These are the books. You go and bring your own. Yes, don't worry, we'll get to that. We'll get to that, how they dress like that. Yes, the Irua people and the Nupe, we'll talk about that one. Though they did not succeed. We'll talk about those other issues. We're going to be talking about them. But let's look at the origin and we'll look at that dressing. They are not from Nupe. Now go sit down there. No pay. No need to read book. Now, what people tell them they follow? Go and read your books. Which no pay? No pay that of yesterday. These are people have been existent during the era of Ogiso. They were there during the Ogiso era, 1900 to 1400 AD. People were already living in that land before the Exodus movement. Which have been Nukbe. People should leave my face here. Go and do your live video and talk about your own history. Before 1460, the people were already living in that land between 900 to 1400 AD. People were living in that land. During the era of Ogiso, people were already living in that land known as Otesa. But that is not to say that there were no people living in that land. Yes, who were those people? Who were the people living in that land known as Otesa before the Exodus movement of 1460? That is the question. So during the Ogiso era, the Esa people as a community was already living, was already in existence. Yes, it is true. It is true. And they were who? They were Benis. And who were they? I'll talk about the Egwaris. Don't worry. I'll talk about the Egwaris. That won't be a problem. Talk about the Egwaris. Is there now? The founder, look at it, the founder of the first settlement in Uromi was the second of the three brothers. The three brothers, all sons of an early Oba's wife, Oaha. The three brothers, Ato, Osa, and Orihimi. They were the three brothers that founded that community. I said, Ihimi is Ewo Ihimi or Ewo Orihimi. Then Ewato, Ato. It's another brother to Ihimi. Then we have Ewosa, Osa. They were three of them. They were Benis. They were Benis. And they were from where? They were from where? They were from Idumosa of Benin City. It's very clear. And it's very clear about the history of Uromi people. And it's very clear. Uromi. So the people there that were they are Benin immigrants from where? From Idumosa of Benin City. They were the founders or the early settlers of the Uromi people. Yes, get it very clear that it will be, listen now, it will be a mistake. Record it and post it. It will be a mistake to think that there were no human settlement in the land today called Uromi before 1460. You see it? Before 1460, that Exodus movement, people were living in that land known as Uromi. Yes, but who were those people? They were mostly immigrants. Mostly immigrants. Which immigrant? Benin immigrant from where? Idumosa of Benin City. Yes, people were living in that land during the Ogiso era. We agree. Between 900 to 1400 AD, people were living in that land. They were Benis who used that land as a refuge. That's why they said, according to the ancient historians, they all agreed. They did that research, and they all agreed, yes, people were living in that land during the Ogiso era. But those people were Benis who ran to that place to seek refuge. And they were what? Fugitives. When we talk about fugitives, that means somebody that ran away in order not to be in prison. We call them fugitives. Some of them were criminals. The Asian people are princes and nobles. When people now came and joined them during the 1460, I told you that the title of Onojeship was established by Oba Ewale I. He used that one to woo the people. To woo them means to bribe them, to make them feel happy. That is to woo. W-O-O. That was why that Onojeship title was established. He used it to as an incentive to woo them, to make somebody come to your part. Come to your part. That was what happened. Yes, people live in that place. That's what he's saying. So the Benis, fleeing from autocracy and the selfish of Ewari, arrived various parts of the Ishan. Now, when you say Ishan, if the British want to pronounce Ishan, they will say Ishan. So when you see somebody say Ishan, it doesn't mean that it's a bad word. It is that is how the British pronounce Esa. They will say Isha. So it's the same thing. To eliminate the primitive Aborigine settlers. Then the primitive Aborigine settlers, they came to that place because of what? Civil wars, the harsh rule of the pre-Oramian Benin king known as Ogiso. You see it? Those people were earliest living settlers were there. True to what? Through civil wars. When you talk about civil war simply means that is a fight among people of the similar characters. Like, for example, we talk about the Nigerian Civil War. When you say Nigerian Civil War, it was fought by Nigerians. So that's the meaning of civil war. It is now we they fight ourselves. That is what they call civil war. That's what they call civil war. So that is that really what known as Ogisho era. They sought refuge. Look at it. That land was used. That land called Esa land were used by Beninese for what? For refuge. In the unknown jungle of Isha between 900 and 1400 AD. These early settlers who left Benin, you see, these early settlers who left Benin in inconsequential numbers. Inconsequential means it was not systematic. It was a different time disorder. Disorder is what we call inconsequential. This is a consequential. That's what he said there. It's not a process of nature. Not me talking more. Now your brother and I talking. Go and read St. Moses Remonsele. Go and read Dr. Christopher Belokoto Okoje. Go and read Okuduwa. They are all historians. Go and read it. Don't go to social media and be telling people lies. Go and read it. He said those early settlers, that aborigines, were what? They were Beninese who left Benin in inconsequential numbers, were either criminals. You see it? They were the people who founded that land called Esana today were Benin criminals or Benin fugitives. They used that land jungle. It was a jungle. That land was used as a refuge. Jungle is a land. That land today, they were jungles. And so look at it. And when those Benin fugitives were living in that land known as Esan, what they will do, they had to lead the secretive. They were hiding. That land was like a hideout for the Beninese fugitives. They were living primitive lives. They were there so that nobody will come and know that people are living there. They live primitive lives. That's what he's saying. And so they had to live the secretive. Secretive means fearful, wary, and timid lives. Timid, fearful life. Why were they doing it? So that they will not be what? They will not be found out. It was a hideout for the Beninese in the old days before the Exodus movement in 1460. Yes, people lived in that land known as Esan land today. But who were they? They were Benin fugitives. They were Benin fugitives. That's why we say the Beninese and the Esan, they are one. That is history for you. That is the history, that they are one. Then, that is it. Then let's look at the further this thing. He said the founder of the first settlement in Uromi. The founder is the people. When you say founder, it means people who first lived in that place. The founder of the first settlement in Uromi, that Uromi today, was the second of the three brothers. Orikimi, Ato, Osa. They were three brothers. They were the second of the three brothers. And they were all the sons of an Eri Oba's wife called Oaha, O-A-K-H-A. They were the three sons of the Oba's wife known as what? Oaha. Eri means he committed sacrilege. That is Eri. E-R-R-O-I-N-G. Committed sacrilege. That's why you see they went to that place as a refuge. Because in the olden days, that land was a jungle, Egbono. Was the second of the three brothers, all sons of the Eri Oba's wife called Oaka. To save her life, the dutiful and loving sons escaped with her into the jungle, where at least there was a chance of surviving hunger, pestilence, and wild animals. Nayame woman who or master ma wa we gboni. Okono me agboma we gbo. Okono do me we amo harod or wild animals. We will still go there. It is better we go there than we to stay and be by. That is what they said now. Now me the talker mo. Na esa auto. Na the talker. Now what is now they talk when they say some people they cry. They say they cause division. And others after they cause division. And they talk about the history of our business and they say they say they cause division. Then to save her life, that they did this. Then there was a chance. Then with Oaka in Benin, how down at the hand of the angered husband was setting. After wandering for months, they reached a spot where the second son called Egbele, a man handicapped by mutilated finger and toes. You see it? They met people. And what? Mutilated, a man handicapped mutilated tree. Though they had but a safe distance between their mother and their virgin Oba, their father, Asuko Dudu, the senior, who was in command of the escape, said that the anger of their father, Oba Egbeka, will not limit as a result of that. The son, cheated by him making his vengeance on Oaka impossible, he would transfer Jongo up east and down to get to this victim. Therefore, he cancelled going further so that the Oba would take them as dead possible falling victims of the ferocious animals that they roared the veggie jungles. They went deep. They were closer, but they went deeper because of the fear that they could be caught. Now, Egbele said that far was the limit he could go with his handicap, locomotion, and what have you. They were just talking. He said, during the organized mass exodus of Benin in 1460, therefore, those who finally reached the present Uromi area found human habitation. You see it now? During the Exodus movement, when people left, they now found that people were already living in that land. They saw people there. He said many of the early people who came to bear company, second brother and brother, that's it, to say and what have you. But the key word is that during the organized mass exodus of Benin in 1460, therefore, those who finally reached the present Uromi area found human habitation. That place was Otoegbele, and these people can be taken as the Aborigine settler of Uromi or even Isha. It's very clear. So it was during Oba Ewaris, during the time of Eba, when people came, then they now brought, it's like, we know them now. Now we they ruled them before. So we don't still come here, we still continue to rule them. That's how the ruling class took over. Look at what he said there. He said the members of the ruling house were the leaders of the organized immigrants who left the disintegrating Great Benin Empire in 1460. So there was not war. Those two, the ruling class too, they ran away because of the autocratic and selfish law made by Oba Ewari. They too, they left. When they got there, they saw people there. But those people were Benin fugitives. Let me talk. Now, my son brother, now they talk. All of them agree. Prophet Dr. Ewi Okoduwa is of the AAU. Erukwe is of the Uniben. You have Christopher. He's there. Saint Moses Edemosele, Esan Otto. Then the members of the ruling house were the leaders of the organized immigrants who left the disintegrating, you see it, disintegrating Great Benin Empire in 1460. The disciplined body had 3 leaders of note, and all said to be what? To be brothers. They were said to be the founders of the ruling house of Irua, Uromi, and Ubiaja. You see it? In their migration, they left their people to a place here they found human life at Egbele. At a point today marked Alu to Egbele, they stopped for rest and division of the property. That's how you see it there. They share the property. So it's very clear. So I hope that one is very clear. Let us look at the clans that make up the. Let us begin to look at the clans. The clans. Egwari. Under Egwari, there's a place they call Egwari in Uromi. Those who are Uromi people, forces of nature, you'll be Uromi, Maro Mosele. Look at the listen to my people. Please, power tap, power tap, power tap. In Egwari, we have Okuje, we have Odigwele, we have Ikeki Yala, we have Oyomo, we have Okerale. These are people, these are places that make up the Egwaris in Uromi. If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying. Forces of nature. Tell me. No, I'm not lying. Look at it now. He said Egwari therefore have two distinct groups. The ruling family was founded by Ishe-san. The Ishe-san, whose senior brother Ogu was the leader of the second batch of deserters from Benin City. You see it? Deserters. That means somebody that ran away. Deserters. The majority of these original men came from what? The Dumosa quarter of the Benin. You see it? In Egwari, in Uromi. He said, a majority of these original men means earlier settlers. They came from Idumosa quarters of what? Of the city. That is Benin City. Now, Ishesa, now Onoje of the new settler of Egwari, soon surrounded himself with servants, slaves, and men seeking protection. Thus, right from that time, is that what I view is very clear. But the key word there is that the majority of the original men were from the Dumosa of the Benin City. That is Uromi people. So if you know you disagree, come up. Forces of nature. Oh yeah, and because of you, now I can't begin to come live. They talk about the history of these people. So that you will not stop disturbing your book. He asked me, what year was this book written? Go and make your research. Let me want to tell you the book. Go and do your research. I did my research. Go and do your own research too. You think it's easy to have sleepless nights because of people like Forces of Nature and Remosele distorting our history, fabricating our history? And fabricating our history here. Now, look at that one is already gone there. The Egwari people. Then look at Egbele. The Egbele. Uromi people. I hope I'm pronouncing it well. If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying on the comment section. We have the Egbele. The Egbele. This is the oldest settlement in Uromi. Egbele. In this oldest settlement in Uromi. But for the domineering attitude and the actual superiority of the newcomers, the early settler of Egbele could have remained distinct from the rest of Uromi, which was made up of the Onoje and his family and subsequent immigrants who came to join him. People were not coming. People were wrong go Germany. They don't really come back to Italy again. If I say Germany favor them, people from Italy will still move too and go to that route. That's how people started migrating from Benin to that land. That land called Esaland was the jungle of the Beninese. The Beninese owned that land. The Beninese owned that land. Dr. Evi Okoduwa, History, AAU. Williams Orukpe, Ezua Orukpe, University of Benin, History and International Study. Then we have Dr. Christopher Belokoto Okoje. Go and read these books. These are history books of the Esan people. Go and read them. In all these books that I've read, none of them disagree that the Esan people were not from Benin. They all agreed. And even those who were trying to disagree, they now said, I will fall on a hard now. Let me show you a book. Where's that book I was reading yesterday? As no one learn lesson, I will fall Esan people have now. Where's that book I was reading yesterday? Yes, I was reading a book yesterday. Look at it. An ethnographic study of the origin of the tribe and tribal. Look at what this fucking Esaman said about the history of the Esan people when he was trying to debunk the history given by that the Esan people have been. Look at what he said. Look at what he said. This man's name is Esaland, Edo State, Nigeria, an ethnographical study of the origin of the tribe and tribal Williams Eizua Orukpe, Department of History and International Study, University of Benin, Benin City, Nigeria. Look at what he was trying to debunk that the Esa people are not Benin. Look at what he said. Look at it. Your brother, when they were trying to debunk, they said the Esa people are not Benin. They are not Benin. Even Darling even agreed. He said, Darling agreed that the Esa people are Benin, but he now said, no part, that is not all of them. Leave that one. The people that wrote these books, they did what they call oral interview of the elders in Esaland many years ago. The elders, the people who own a place, they know the history more than any other people. They interviewed them. They asked them. They were writing it. They were writing it for them. Look at what this guy said. Look at what he said here. And look at it. Forces of Nature. Go and read an ethnographical study of the origin of the tribe and tribal. Esaland, Edo State, Nigeria. Written by Williams Eizua Orukpe. He's a lecturer in the Department of History and International Study of the University of Benin. That's why I graduated from the University of Benin. I'm a product of Uniben. Look at what he said here. Look at it. He was saying that the history of the Eastern people is based on myths and legendary. Wow, really? It's based on myths and legendary? When there are people living, you say it's based on myths and legendary. Like serious? Let me read it for you. He said, across Esaland, the tradition of the origin of the individual chiefdoms, Esa, that land today, before the Onojes became Onojes, through Oba Ewale the first, they were known, those Onojes were known as chiefdom. They were chiefs, chiefdoms. When I say chiefdom, that means a place where the head is the chief. They were not known as Onoje. It was Oba Ewale that changed it to Onoje in order to woo them. He created Onoje. The title Onoje or Eneje in this land was created by Oba Ewale the first. He did it as one of those things as incentives. Incentive. When he discovered that people left because of the draconian money law that he established. He also decided to say, okay, if I can make a pronouncement and make people to run away to leave, let me also make a pronouncement that will also encourage people to come. Then he now changed those chiefs to Onoje. It is about the first. Forces of Nature, if you think I'm lying, come and tell me that I'm lying. I'm not doing history of fallacy. I'm doing history the way it is. History sometimes is good, sometimes is bitter. But we have to say it the way it is. Then, across Esaland, the tradition of the origin of the individual chiefdom differs. I'm reading from Williams Eizua Orukpe. He's a lecturer of history and international study of the University of Benin. Look at when he was trying to debunk that Esa are not Benin. Look at what he said. Esa. Look at what he said. He said, across Esaland, the tradition of the origin means the beginning. The origin of the individual chiefdom differs from one community to another. But what is not debatable is the fact that they are rooted in myths and legendary tradition. Like serious? That is Williams Eizua Orukpe. He said the history of the Esa people is based on what? In myths and legendary tradition. That is a fallacy. That is a fallacy. Myths. It's a fallacy. When people were interviewed. When you look at sources of history, oral interview, it is the primus inter pares method of collecting and analyzing history. The people who lived in those settlements, you will meet them. My great-grandfather said, like for instance now, my maternal great-grandmother is from Auchi. My maternal great-grandmother, she's from Auchi. She's from Auchi. Before she died many years ago, when I was very little, she has Igu mark. Igu. She has Igu on her body. But she was from Auchi. I will find out from my uncle, the particular village he came from Auchi. My maternal great-grandmother, she had Igu mark, and she said she was from Auchi. I think it's around Iyewe. They have Iwu mark for identification. That Iwu mark too, Obayawa also introduced it. That was another thing he did in order to draw the people back to their initial settlement. That's what he did in order to bring them back to the initial settlement. Look at what he said. He said it is based in myths and legendary tradition. That is fallacy. That is abuse of history. He said the Egoro, Opoje, Ewu, Uromi, and Ewo Ihimi, not Ewo Imi, Ewo Ihimi, people of Esan trace their origin to the high heavens. He said these people, Ogoro, Opoji, Ewu, Uromi, and Ewo Imi, he said they fell from the sky. That was what William Eyuzuwa Orukpe said. Is that one not an illusion? Look at it. He said the Egoro, Opoji, Ewu, Uromi, and Ewo Imi people of Esan trace their origin to the high heavens. They fell from the sky like Oduduwa. Funny, hilarious. From the sky. While in some quarter, it is believed that their founders emerged from underneath the ground. The person who said this thing that I'm quoting now is William Eyuzuwa Orukpe. All these are attempts to distort history. In order to distort the history of the Esan people about the connection they have with the Benin, you will end up messing up with yourself. Look at what the lecturer wrote. That they came from heaven and they come from beneath the ground. Emphasis of nature. People they from ground they germinate. Now plant where they germinate. Look at what he said here. Under the need in 1982. According to Ewu tradition, R.O.E. Babri writes that Esan ancestors was subsequently conquered by the Oba of Benin, who took him to Benin and gave him a wife and follow. Is that not fallacy? Is that not fallacy? To tell you how the Esan people have been trying to distort the history that connect the Benin with the Esan. They end up disgracing themselves. That is what he said. He said it here. That people of Uromi and Ewo Imi, that they fell from the sky. That they fell from the sky. How can people fall from the sky? So that is a fallacy. That is a fallacy. So let us look at the next one. Idumu Oto Egbele. This one is the same thing. The same thing is very clear. I've been able to establish that the Roman people are Beninese. That is the major thing I want to establish first of all. They are Beninese. That one has been established. Look at the people from Arwe in Uromi, Arwe, Ivwe. I've not been to that place before. But from my research, I know that there's a community known as Arwe, Ivwe in Uromi. I know. There's a place there. Arwe. He said, Arwe people, look at the Arwe people. He said, some part came from Muzea and Ekperi. You see, and in those days of terrible superstition, I don't talk that one. Let me not go cry. I don't go talk that. Let me not go cry. Let us look at Eve. Let us look at Ivwe. I-V-U-E. Ivwe. I've never been to Ivwe before, but I'm from the research. He said Ivwe, the second batch of the Beninese who left Benin City during the time of Ewari, the selfish and headed for Eastern country, were mostly from Idumoza quarters of the Benin City. Idumoza, Idumoza, Boedoba, that's why I said that the Uromi people, they are prince and nobles. I don't know why they want themselves to revere. They are prince and nobles. That is why the Anonoje in Esana will say the Oba Benin is the father. Yes, it is history. They know their history. The books I'm reading, it's a documentary now. It's like if I want to know the history about my village now, I will go and meet the elders in my community. The elders will be telling me where they come from. I will jot it down. I will go and ask and ask and ask. At the end of the day, I will come to a census. He said they read book. Not a book that they read. I did here. Now I can't use my critical thinking. Can't they analyze that to know whether I'm true or not lie? How can you say somebody came from the ground, or somebody fell from heaven? When I do critical thinking, I know it's a lie. It's not possible for somebody to fall from heaven or come from the ground. It is your lecturer that said it, and your brother, William Eyuzuwa Orukpe. He said you people came from heaven. That some of you also fell, or some of you also dominated from the ground. No matter. So they read book. What do you read? Look at it. If in Uromi, look at it. You people came from Dumosa. Dumosa was that very do. If thank you.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, boss.
Yeah, bro, I greet you. I want to especially thank you for the information, and I want to, I don't know if you permit me to correct some aspects.
Okay. Yes, but dealing with the history now.
Okay. Initially I was asking what was the topic, because I've been seeing this on TikTok, a lot of people fighting each other, as regard this tribal issue. I want to quickly say Edo and Esas, they are the same.
Thank you.
And no dispute. Henceforth, it's not proper. Our royal father, we have a royal father, the Oba of Benin, is our king. I'm not from Benin precisely, but I will tell you I'm from Benin.
Okay.
I'm from Igweben. And in Igweben, where we know our history,
okay,
we are descendant of Benin. We migrated in the 16th century to Igweben, and I believe some Esans community also migrated probably in the 11th century downward, so they are Benins. But I wouldn't like a situation where people would say they are our children. These are very assertive words. You shouldn't use that. It look as if you are superior.
No, you will challenge them now. As you said, then you will challenge them. Like when I said, yes, people are prince. They are prince and noble.
What you have been reading since by Orupe. Yes. I also read history in Ekpoma AU.
Okay.
2017.
You know your Dr. Evimi Okoduwa. I've also read his book.
Yeah. So I knew what you are saying. The history you wrote are not incorrect. They are all correct. You understand?
Yeah.
The Benin, it was an empire. Benin was an empire. So this empire spread up to even outside Nigeria, beyond Nigeria. You understand? Benin is a great place where people want to.
It's like Benin is just like an headquarter. Say maybe person there for village, it's for everybody. The Benin city is not only for the Benin, so it's also for the people.
It makes me look somehow like I begin to feel somehow when I see more intellect, fighting. For what? Why are they fighting? Just 20 kilometers away. Esa is just 20 kilometers away from Benin. It doesn't make sense if I keep hearing from Benin, you are from Esa, Laha, this snake. It doesn't make sense. It sounds stupid. I know I've been fighting this injustice going on TikTok and Facebook. A lot of people putting our royal father, our pride. This is our pride. Omonoba is our pride. We have Eniges. Yes, fine, cool. But the king is our pride. If I was born in Lagos, I was raised in Lagos, though I live in Europe now, but I was born and raised up in Lagos. You understand what I mean? So in Lagos, we used to, when somebody asks you, where are you from? We say we are from Benin.
Yes.
We never said we are from Esa.
God bless
we
you.
said we are from Benin. Okay, we can initially say, okay, we are from Edo. You understand? And they say, we're in Edo. I say, I'm from Benin, because I didn't actually know there was Esa until I gained admission in Ekpoma. You understand? That was when I knew that, there is Esa. You understand? And I used to think, Esa is part of Benin. There was nothing like separation. And I wasn't raised in a way that they would not tell me, look, you are this is that. You are this. No. I wasn't told this. You can see our Enoge came out recently to put a stop on this.
But I hope you know that the Onojo of Igwebe was attacked. When they came out and said that we are Benin. You
Yes,
saw them when they attacking.
yes, I was
Okay.
fighting that. I
Is
was
that thing
fighting
good?
that.
Is it fair?
It was this. I think there is a misinformation somewhere, and
So that's what I'm
they,
trying to inform
they
them now.
yes,
That's why
and they are not.
I'm doing this history.
Those
I'm not
people you
causing.
see, those
I'm not
people
trying
you
to
see
cause
doing those
confusion.
things,
I'm trying to
those
make it clear
yeah,
that we are
those
one.
people, those people you see doing these things, they were probably born in the village. You understand? And in that villages, probably they have this. There was no sensitization, like they were being told that, hey, look, something happened in 11th century. There was a decree, a draconian decree that made a lot of people, yeah, this wasn't cool. Everybody was really very sad. When you read that history, I read that part of history, I wasn't really cool.
Of
You
course.
understand about it? Yeah, it was a very, very,
They
very.
said it, they said that law was draconian. It was
Yeah.
autocratic and it was selfish. I said it
So,
now. I'm not going to talk like now.
But this is not a concrete reason to hate.
I
You
don't
understand?
understand.
So because I see a lot of Esans have experienced some friendship, within Esan and Benin. I see the differences. I know, like some Benin's will say, I know these are lack of education. Like some people will say, Esan, they are betrayers. I didn't see any betrayal.
Me, I have never used that word, my brother.
Yeah, I know. Let
me tell you something. Me, I have never used that word. Well, what I would like you because I have no right from time that we are one.
You understand?
That word that you saw now, something transpired. You understand? Something transpired between our forefathers. That is one bad thing about history. But today we are living together. We do Esan and Benin, they do things together. If a Benin man is doing naming ceremony now, Esan people are friends that are there. Likewise, Esan man is doing something, the Benin will also join them. That's how I do my things.
Yeah, I want to quickly say this, bro. Like some people will say the Eniges in Esan land, they are chief or something. No, they are not chiefs.
Listen,
they are not chiefs.
Listen, they are not chiefs now. They are no J's. And it was Obaewari that changed it from chiefdom to Onode Tatoship. That was one of the things he did to woo them. Even made his draconian law that made people to go away. It's very simple now. They are no J's.
I want to explain this issue of no J's. Brother, please, let us not be sentimental about it. It's good to get the narrative right. Enoje was created by Ewari. Before Ewari, there is nothing like Enoje in Edo land.
Yes.
He created it for government to spread across. That is why you cannot, there's no land in this world.
Tony Omo, hold on before you continue.
Yeah.
He did it as one of those things, as incentive.
Yes.
He did it as incentive. That is one. Then two, he also did it so that he will also have access to them. It's like it's like when you put me there now, I will not be accountable to them because the people refuse to return. They refuse to return.
Yes.
So he started bringing things into place.
Creating energies to control the territory. To have the territory controlled. That is what he did. Enoje is not only in Esan land.
Yeah.
I want to tell you another one again. Enoje of Okbe is not denying it. He also created that king there. So Enojes were created by Ewari to spread across Benin government, the government. In the Anyama side, Enoje was not created there. They call them Obi. That Obi means Oba, but they cannot call them Oba because there's Oba. They're now called Obi. It was all Benin Empire offices. So in those days, when people refer to those people as Duke, it's because of the ancient days. If you want to look at it, let us look at it from the inside. There's no land that have more than one king. Esan is a land. Esan is a land. And if Esan have a king, it should be one king of Esan. So there's no land that have more than one king. See, Esan and Edo were the same people. So to have the administration spread across the different places, Enoje statue was created by Ewari. Because Ewari actually spread the kingdom. That's what happened. But today, after the colonial era, after the colonial era, we do no longer refer to Enojes as let me say, part of subject to the palace or something. They are now kings on their own because after the conquest of the Benin, we are now under Nigeria. Benin Oba is more concerned about the Benin space. So the Esan control their space. The Enojes control their space. So there's no more interference like that or like before. So that is why today we refer to them directly as the king of Ishi's places they are holding. So it
Yes,
was
yes.
another.
Let me say something.
I want to correct
Please hold
another
on.
thing.
When you say they are king, it does not mean they are the same. They are equal to the Oba of Benin. That is what
No,
some
no,
people
no,
are trying
no.
to correct them.
Ah.
That when you say they are king, the Onojo of Uromi, when you say he's a king,
I want to
Uromi,
also
you
correct.
agree. But that does not mean that word title of a king is equal to the Oba of Benin. No. That's why we say that they are duke.
For our-
While the Oba of Benin is a king. That's not me. They are part and parcel. And the Onojo in Esaland,
correct
they are not
another
slaves.
aspect,
So
sir.
without them, the Oba cannot be everywhere. The Oba needs them. They work together.
We agree. It's a
So
king.
that was it for Samuel. Thank God.
Now, good morning. Good morning.
Welcome.
So, waiting.
Please
Now,
introduce yourself.
Maybe I should talk. We just
That's why people refer to it like that. It was like
Me, I
that
don't
before.
dare see.
Before it was like that.
Oh, mommy.
The Noje of say this to you. I thought this one. The Noje of Uromi is a cousin to the Oba, to the king. It was the Portuguese woman that had two sons for the Oba. The son created the kingdom in Uromi. Go and go to that. It's
My bro-
Christian.
Tony,
They are
let me talk,
related
let me talk.
directly to the Oba.
Tony, please. I don't want to go far. I just want to be confined to the founder of Uromi. Maybe subsequent I will go deeper. But today we're just talking about the Uromi people. Are they Bini? Who are the founder? That's what I just established. So, Samuel, please talk. 2 minutes.
hello, what's up, my brother? I greet you.
Uh-huh.
Ana mokanti mana for it.
Waiting now. Mudiale na ya gwane na
Ojalo ni akoro to ni badana type. I want to correct that place. Please.
ya talk when who talk when.
Oh,
Samuel,
Samuel,
Moka say, man.
Just 1 minute.
Samuel Mujane, wagwan, ge momi ka togene. Oho, ke togene mo.
Man. Okay.
Good morning. There's something that this brother said that Bini always use something snake or so or anything to degrade the Esan. If you want to go to that place, and there is something that Esan also said to degrade the Bini. These are excuses of what they are doing now. Because all tribes have something to degrade each other. If you're not looking at that point, that Bini said they are our children, they are our this, that means it's be sentimental. You are also some people have something to degrade the Benin also. So we should not look on that area. Because we all have opinions of all those things. I have had a lot from the Essence, the same you have a lot from the Benin. But what we are in here is that we are brothers.
Yes.
That's what we are in here. We are not here to talk about how they degraded Essence. The Essence
thank
have
you, Mommy.
area
God
to
bless you.
degrade Benin.
Yeah.
Please, we have to correct that area.
God bless you, man. So, Samuel, 2 minutes.
My brother, if me only contribute when you say why the first or introduce Enige.
Yes.
You know correct me, because during the time of the last Ogiso Wodo, so when they go bring Ikaladera come from Ife, may come be the king there before Ikaladera send the son Romeo come. So now he meet the person who gave birth to Oba Eweka the first. Now I know na princess Imide. Now I know the pikin now. So I know don't they exist before Oba Ewa the first come now. Abi?
He's not talking about the Noge of Benin, any place and land.
Okay, that one what you dey talk so. That's what I'm telling you now. That title Onoje, they were known as chiefs before. That was Oba. Do you agree or you disagree? I want to know. If you say you disagree, then you tell me the source that you read it from. Then we'll correct it. It's very simple.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
So let me read something. I said before that they were known as chiefs before. Even when Sorupe agreed that they were known as chiefs before the time. What I'm going to say is this. I said Uromi people, they be Bini. Now that one not there after. When I read something, from there you begin to debunk and accept. That's what I'm doing. Let me read the history of. I said Esan. It's a word that was derived from Esanfua. Look at what this guy said now. It's the Esanfua tradition. The Esanfua tradition holds that the origin of the Esan people is traceable to the 15th century when they dispersed. No. You see it now? Yes, they also came. But another source that I read said that the Asian people have been in existence as far back as 900 to 14 AD. You understand? They have been in existence as far back as that. They have been in existence as far back as that. But the Exodus, the real one, we say can't be obvious. Now be this one of Obaewari. So if you agree, you disagree, then you tell me. Then he said, and when they dispersed from during the reign of Obaewari I to protect their human rights and freedom, and an expression of their rejection of the Benin Dracuna legislation, Okoje used the linguistic uniformity between the Esan language and custom with that of the Benin people to support the Esan France school of thought of Esan people origin, Okoje 1994, providing further insight into the tradition of Esan origin. Okoje opines that this man Okoje I'm talking about now, he did one-on-one interview with the elders of the communities in that make up the Esan clan. If you want to know the history of a place, it is the elders. And it was written in when? In 1994. It was written in 1994. So if you disagree with what I'm saying, you will tell me the source. I will go there. They will not reach a consensus. Providing further insight, Okoje opined that Okoje said that it was the selfishness of the Benin monarchy. You see it? I will read it the way he said it. He may find what I can wear about this one. Sometimes in those days we were operating what we refer to as absolute monarchy. In absolute monarchy, once the Oba says something, it is final. Once the king says something, it is final. That's what they call pronouncement. They were operating absolute monarchy. Ogawata or Masayone. So some of the disadvantage of absolute monarchy was that the kings or queen, they were selfish, they were greedy, they were autocratic. So it is normal. History has good and bad side. He said what? It was all the selfish that was providing an insight, the selfishness of Benin monarchy under Oba Ewari that triggered the Esan secession from Benin in pre-colonial Nigeria. That is the demographic and geographical separation of Esan from Benin as we have today. That is how the Esan separated from the Benins. But that does not mean that they are not Benin. They are Benin. They have left to go and settle their own to establish their own settlement. Yes, it is normal. But what we are saying is that the Esan and the Benin, are they one from history? Yes, they are one. Then how? I'm giving you sources. I'm telling you how they become one. Then I'll talk about a little bit about the Uromi people now. That one has been established. I want to go to Opaika village. Ewohimi. That place we call Ewohimi today. Ewohimi. It is the British that corrupted to Ewohimi. It is Ewohimi, a settlement of Orihimi.
My brother, let me just quickly. This is our brother from Igwe Ibe. He said that Igwe Ibe, we have never talked anything about Igwe Ibe. Igwe Ibe did not disagree with the Benin that they are not from Edo. Igwe Ibe, you see when the Royal Highness came out of Igwe Ibe to settle the whole issue, they attacked the Royal Highness of Igwe Ibe, which we respect that man a lot. That we also even attack those people also. It's wrong. His Royal Highness of Igwe Ibe is also our father, so they should respect him.
Of course.
So, Igwe Ibe, we have never had any problem with Igwe Ibe people. No. Igwe Ibe know where they came from. They know their.
They were brought up now. Now this
God bless our Royal Highness of Igwe Ibe. All those causes that they lay upon themselves, it's upon themselves, not to that man. It will not go to him. It's our father. So thank you, my brother.
That is succession. So what we are saying is that the Eastern people are Benis who succeeded from Benin and established their settlement. That is what I'm saying. I'm not preaching hate. I'm not preaching division. Who are the Eastern people? The Eastern people is that part of the Benin who succeeded, who did succession or succeeded from Benin and established their own settlement. It is very simple, very clear. So that is that. So it has been established that the Uromi people, They are who? They are from where? They are from Idumoza in Benin City. That is the point I want to establish. If you disagree, you can come up. Forces of nature, if you don't say you disagree, come up. Me know they do what they say it's a lie. Are you mad? Are you stupid? No. I'm doing history. I'm doing history. So let us look at a little bit of Opaika's village. Opaika, may I share this message to Opaika. Now, Opaika, that tell me say make a content in history. Me don't know say what me they do, say they wound them. So let us look at Ewohimi. I said before, it is the British that corrupted it to Ewohimi. Ewohimi does not mean a land of the dead. No. It is Ewohimi. The British corrupted it to Ewohimi. It is originally known as Ewohimi. That Ihimi is from the word Orihimi. So those days, in the olden days, or those days, when brothers are living together, in order for them not to have dispute, they will say, okay, you go and establish your own settlement. Where we act your way. Or we act your way. That's why they will call it Ewosa, Ewato, Ewohimi. The three of them were brothers. Go and establish your own settlement. You go and do your own. Ewato, Ewosa, Ewohimi. Are the same. Let us look at the history. Look at the history. He said the history has to do with, when we talk about history, we are talking about major events, the record of major events that occur in the past. It is not everything that occur in the past that is being recorded. No. The significant ones, you have to record them because they are significant. Are you getting it now? So history does not mean the record of past event. No, it is the record of major, significant past event. That is history. So that's why I said, because of this Esa, it was a major event that occurred in the past. That's why it is in our history. That's why it is in our history. So when we talk about origin has to do with begin, have something begin, settlers. So that is that. Now, the history of Ewohimi, I said it is known before, or the correct pronunciation is Ewohimi, from the word Orihimi, but the British corrected it to Ewohimi. Now, he said the correct name is Ewohimi, from the original name Orihimi. Orihimi was founded. You see now, Orihimi, that is Ewohimi, was founded according to some elders. No, he said according to some elders by one of the immigrants from Benin. Ewohimi or Orihimi was Ewohimi. It's also known as Orihimi or Ewohimi. That Ihimi, according to some elders, was founded by what? A Benin immigrant. Opaika village. Now Benin immigrant. Now established. From what? Ewo. The correct name is Ewohimi. From the original name Orihimi. Orihimi was founded, according to some elders, by one of the immigrants from Benin, who came followed by two of his younger brothers. By two of his younger brothers. And his younger brothers were who? Osa and Ato. Where we now have Ewosa, Ewato, Ewohimi. You see it? So Ewato, Ewosa, they are younger brothers to Ewohimi. It's very simple. That is the history for you. Very simple. He said the correct name is Ewohimi, from the original name Orihimi. Orihimi was founded, according to some elders, by one of the immigrants from Benin, who came followed by two of his younger brothers. His name was Ihimi. Ewohimi. Ihimi. When we talk about Ewohimi, it is a settlement or a village of Ihimi. It's very simple. From the name, you will know the founder. He said, by one of the immigrants from Benin. Yes, Ihimi was a Benin immigrant who founded Ewohimi. The Ewohimi, they corrected it. It is Ewohimi. Ona Owenahin, Ona Orimenahin, Ewato, Oweno Wosa. Sorry, Ewato, Orato, Ewosa, Ewo Ihimi, Igwewe and him. They shared it among themselves. They were brothers. If you know I'm lying, come send request and debunk me. The point is that Ewo Ihimi Ege is also founded by a Binima, just as we have in Uromi. History is very simple. Very simple. Then he was followed by two of his younger brothers. His name was Ihimi, and his younger brothers were one Osa and the other one Ato. You see it? Osa, and the other one was what? Ato. In that order of seniority, that is Ihimi, Osa, Ato. Ihimi na Osa, Osa na do Ato. That is what they call in that order of what? Order of seniority. It's very clear. Order of seniority was Ihimi, we have Osa, then we have Ato. So that Ewosa was named after Osa, while that Ewato was named after Ato, while Ihimi was named after Ewo Ihimi. They were all brothers. They were all brothers. It's very clear. I don't know where they got their own, where they will not be saying that will not be Bini, not be Esa. Esa not be Bini. We don't forget that one. We don't have to read them from. Now, because of the refined state, now we're going to call it talk life for social media. Now, the refined state, if not the refined state, we will follow now, agitate for Esa state. So that make our location, make it high. But now go meet people who get that land. When the author was doing his history of Ewo Ihimi, he went to go and meet the elders of Ewo Ihimi. He went to go and meet the elders. If you want to stay, go and meet the elders. Where we want Esan State. Don't change history because you want Esan State. Don't change history because you feel that the Onoje in Esan land, they are answerable or they are being supervised by the Oba of Benin. It is nature. That is not a problem now. That's not a problem. It's not anything.
Hello,
So,
my brother.
good morning, Uyekwen. Thank you for joining us.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Thank you.
Ross, can I say something?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's why you're here now. You're not here to only listen. You're
This
here to
thing
speak.
that you are talking about, you mean that they did not know that this thing is truth?
It could be they don't know. Or it could be that they, okay, fine. Like a good question, my brother. Like Forces of Nature. Forces of Nature said it was Agbanoje that Bao Baozolua. So what do you have to say about that? Huh?
What?
Forces of Nature, Nauromi boy. In talk
Yeah.
say na Agbanoje na Bao Baozolua.
And the year away, the year even it don't even this Agbo Kosun is still the talker about 3 years ago, about 2 years ago. Still
Okay.
the same.
Why it can't be like that, my brother?
Wait till I see my brother. Not be said they don't know the truth. When they come here saying I Benin person, that should they talk and say which is Ikimi, saying I Benin man can't find out. And that's it they pay them all. They don't want me the year saying I Benin find anywhere our warriors. They don't want to hear that thing at all. Even when you go to Yoruba and Lagos, like the same thing that they fight, say, how can Benin man come fight the code? Like that, it not be said they don't know the truth. Too. They want destruct it. They want remove that Benin, may not the day anywhere, may they not the year. Now they pay them for inside. See that
Then
guy wait.
what we need to do now? Since we know that what they want to do, what we go to do? We will come and they talk as a binner.
Yeah, the way you they talk
what I'm
now is a very vital. Is a very
And
vital
even though that some people
thing.
don't know
They don't go happy. You see that one now call attack you now say Benin they call some people our children. Normal, like we now we don't come up for Nigeria. Some of our brother and our sister they Germany, they Italy, France. If our father want talk, our brother, the other one go say some of our children they UK, they all these things. It's not a disrespect.
Not mean anything.
It don't mean anything. Maybe if they want to talk now, they feel say we Benin, our children still they Benin that side though. They be our children, they be our own. Why do you know? So everybody get the way they put things. Like the way that they talk, say kola nut. That thing na waiting we not know. They don't let it establish that thing. We come meet her. We not feel the kick against her.
Now let not be only Bini and Esa. Even
I don't cut one for your mouth. I don't cut one for your mouth.
Where is
Like,
what?
talk one thing about this could not. When I get company for motor show for this on those states. So there was a land purchase we did. So the ballet come one have meeting with us there, the people. My uncle was there, everybody was at the place. So when we want to break on a lot, when meeting one start, now my uncle calls whether they forget traditions in Benin the Now one of the elders for them because that tradition has long been forgotten. Now the ballet said no. Let the Benin man break the kola nut. He said just one need exercise that right. So that thing not be yes. Now all over the empire it be like that. Then
Bless
so
you.
during the time of the empire. So people still practice it. Once they not practice it anymore. We don't need to fight over that. Now what our fathers established with that. If no problem to you, you stop on for your family. Not because it's the one they drag us.
Okay, sorry, I want to interfere. I'm back again. Sorry, Uyekbe, my brother. I want to counter what you said. Probably you misinterpret. No, I will not waste time. I want to interpret. Probably you misinterpreted what I said.
Wait, before you
I did
attack,
not
please
say.
wait. Let Mr. Ken Omoruyi talk first, please. We follow
Don't worry, one after the other.
Yes, thank you everybody for giving me the floor to speak. Good morning. First things first, my point is that, like Uyekwen said, that these people, they are aware of history and they are trying to, distort history purely because I think it could be an underground scheme of things that is being planned by the elites in Esa land, probably to just change the narrative so that obviously, like you have also highlighted, they can get their state, which is not necessary to do that because if you come together and discuss with everybody in terms of Benin elites, our royal traditional stool, you will definitely, in fact, get your state because this is Nigeria. Also, we want to ensure that we have more higher allocation.
Revenue allocation.
Yeah, revenue allocation. So the fact that the traditional stool of Benin is the father of all traditional stool in Edo State, it shouldn't be any reason to cause chaos amongst our people. So this is the major problem we have because even the traditional stool in Esa land themselves, the royal highnesses in Irua, in Uromi, Ekpoma, all of those places, they are not disputing that fact. But I think there's an underground arrangement to create this, problem that we are having. And I don't think it's the best for both Esan people and the Benin people. So I think there's room for us to sort of see how we can come together. Probably these traditional rulers are able to call all of these people or people online who are, fighting against or fighting for Esa land and Edo people to come together and preach to them the truth because we are all at the same time, we are all siblings and we are all brothers and sisters. Yeah, that's my submission. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Now you can talk now. Hello, Flesh. Maybe they're busy.
Is they busy? Am I going?
Am I going?
Okay, I don't know, because here we know they do segment.
So, Mr. Tony.
Samuel.
May I contribute for that kola nut issue? Where somebody they say it has been long forgotten. That one a pure lie, a pure fallacy. Even 2016, yeah.
Listen, I tell you, Samuel, sorry to cut you off. Some people they don't agree. So some people they don't agree. This is why they talk so kola nut. I don't see for Torino where I live for Italy.
I tell you, even 2016, when our father ascended the throne of our ancestors, when he go visit all those, we go thank all the lot of traditional ruler when they come from go thank them, pay them a thank you visit. When he even go the Oni of Ife, when they want break, when they break cola come, when they want break cola. Now our shift there. Now they break the cola. They even talk say Oba talk me we so now jere we so edo aso one edo yodu. They break the cola now they pray put. So that one now it still they exist. It still they exist till today till tomorrow. So they change. So now waiting I want to my brother.
Inferiority complex or warrior. Inferiority complex.
Like just jealousy and inferiority complex. They are too jealous.
If they want to upgrade themselves, they want to be as in they want to upgrade themselves. They will do one proper. Say me, okay, nobody they fight you. Say me, say me Alpha now only Benin kid on any of the popular. Be like say una they want that. If you want to upgrade yourself, you are free to do it. Not be say me you can't spread propaganda. They cause chaos. Even this guy, this boy that time, what do they call this boy? This Agbe Okoso. Now he be the genesis of everything now. Now he started those nonsense, and now he be the person where we say they praise that time. I get a lot of a video for you. I feel said that for you, make the play for you. So now he they pray 2020, 2021 to 2019. Now 2021, I heard all those things begin to bring a tribal hit, and now they pray say man, some people they are Benin. Nobody can separate that. They are all Benin. They speak a different language. This guy, he was fighting the Igbo that time, fighting Biafra. They say, man, nobody can separate them. They are all brothers and sisters. They come from Oba of Benin. They are children of Oba of Benin. But later on, I don't know what they fight for. Maybe say the position where they fight for, they not call give one. Then it can't begin the what he don't. It called a vomit and come out again. Can imagine.
Good morning, my brothers.
I agree. I just want to talk something. Me, I come down. Allah, sir, I beg. A man no reckon ye ban Tony Omo. Anytime they be I'm try doing interrogate a man mo clear see
Tony Omo.
Tony Omo. Oma clear see interrogate we cannot carry because his platform na me Titanic or ya ate struggle do my Titanic. I know what those people stand for. So I don't really understand that man. And because I be your come, so you don't come out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bring him up. Make us bring him up. He's here. Tony
Okay, bring him up.
What do you make an note? Let's take a cabo for your listening.
Where is him?
Can I say something, please?
Okay, say something. Say something. Okay, say something like 2 minutes before we engage Tony Omo.
Okay. Thank you very much. See, you see this matter of all these Asian people. So,
Do yourself, please, sir.
What I see for what they worry them, One,
No, don't insult them. Don't insult them, please. Don't insult
I'm not insulting anybody. I'm not insulting anybody now. I'm saying the fact, what I feel and what I think that is making them to like misbehave. You understand? So I'm not giving insult to any person. Understand? So, but the fact remains the same. All these people, jealousy, spirit of jealousy is in them. If you see them, then they in midst of Benin speaking person, they are not secure. They are always afraid.
They feel inferior.
If you follow them do business, 100 euro come out, on a 50 euro, they will see feel more cheated. They will see the say people cheat them. They feel like Benin people, we are very far ahead of them. They feel we are advanced more than them. Anything you do with them, they are always afraid. You understand? So they are not secure being around Benin people.
They are not comfortable. Yeah.
They are not comfortable. You understand? For me, it's not a yes, it's not a bad thing. If you call me my brother, I call you my brother. If you say you're not my brother, I leave you. I stay with you in that way. You understand? Now when they force them, they call them our brother. They are not calling us their brothers. You understand? Now me, a person who say I like Kesan right from the one. I have friends. I know it. I mean, I'm not discriminate. I take them like many people. But all this what they call they do so, call they make me they get second thought about them. You understand? If some person, I give it some person house, he want come out, he carry my house, carry my water bill and light bill come out. I don't say my brother, I leave him. I not drag him, leave him, because my brother. But if not, they're not going to do it for you. If you want to carry house for their own self, you'll be
that way they cost you, it's not Benin, that way they cost you.
Yes. If you want, see my brother, if you want to carry out for their hands, you want to carry water for their hands, they don't say you be Benin person, they don't give you. They say they don't give you. They don't give you. But Benin people will give their hands. They will need that you go give them. It's not, but they should, at least they have to calm down because what they do so now here they want to create swear because a lot of Asian artists wait don't grow. Now Benin people that bring them commands.
Yes, thank you.
All of them from land come abroad, come perform. We they go there, we they spray for them. Now people that bring they come. If they control like this, it's not go.
Thank you. Oh yeah, never go. You'll still talk later. Thomas Sakara and Tony Omo. You guys have the floor.
Okay, Domo, Tony Omo, no vessel. Get right for the CU. One day I see for Titanic platform. It did narrate our history. And you know what this will stand for. So that one got me to the think where is your origin? What do you stand for in this whole struggle? So as I see you here, I don't get the opportunity to come up, make a call, ask you. Thank you. If you get to talk about these accusations where I label against you, or meet your back, explain to us.
So somehow, what I saw that day that I went up to that platform, there's one guy that's from Benin was misinterpreting our history. I didn't like it, and that is what Titanic wanted. So I wanted to give him that challenge, and I actually did. I corrected all the historical nonsense the guy was narrating. So Titanic was not comfortable with me having me around. Then he later dropped me because it was as if I was revealing the whole truth about what the history is, and that is not what he wanted to hear.
Because you spend a lot of time there and they are listening to you. So even what was going on, I was not happy about it. I mean, even Titanic, I have not gone to Titanic's platform once. I've not been there. He came to Udoka's platforms. There I engaged him. So that day, when he left, he blocked me. He doesn't want me to see his activities. So why?
Because you know history, he will block you. Because you know history, he will block you.
I never go a platform once. So I never go there once.
Now they can show. Maybe your comment. He know say you know the truth. He will block you.
He blocked me.
Yes, now. But you know say you know history. People who don't know history, he will bring them up.
Okay, you see, so the thing couldn't touch me that they are not.
Tap.
So I don't really understand what it is my brother how they do for there. And it gets some kind of platform where they go. You understand? It gets some kind of platform where this man. Apart from that one, for example, now this platform I know what they talk about. You understand? Even me know they come here ever since. I use the avoid because this side and my own, this side and my own. So I don't want me to go talk with you to provoke anybody. Because the genesis of all this problem, I know them. And I know I go call people names. At the end of the day, waiting for the firm peace, the thing will escalate. So I decided to just stay back. So I decided to just stay back, make I leave everything for main settlement come before I'll come out again. But when me see this guy here again, you know that sounds like man, there's something.
Tony, they ask you where you from come. Tony say, Tony, where you from come?
Where are you from? Let us know you well.
Well, me, I don't really know you too, Thomas Sankara. So I don't, and also I don't understand the rules. If there are rules of engagement, I don't know for the way they believe people. I'm an adult person from Benin.
Where in Benin?
I'm from Obaoka local government.
Where in Benin? Yes, Obaoka. Do one muja with them one time. No, yeah, do ma.
I'm not. Sometimes maybe when comment is so give the time. Now they send away these things. Well, sometimes I was out with them. Maybe that is what he didn't like. Sometimes you just have to give it to them.
Gamuja will dead no ye do ma. Only me gwalo. Me ma gwala is zaraza na ye avenzona. Because the agreement person insult me because this social media, if you insult me and the pepper for body, you cannot do you anything. So that's why they avoid.
I give pepper. Woman, many me. I wear if they go a platform with me. I tell you, I am well at ya. Woman, me
go along the way at Tibiere, so you will stay clear.
For me, all those things they make me they work stronger. They give me easy to make more research.
There's a
Mr. Thomas, let's say Doma Rajado give back to them. Every year, that's the truth. Because we delay these things too much.
Abeti Magboligi.
What's here? Why I came up here, Lewosa, because you are the one that actually vindicated us in this matter. Let Amalaja do one to reply these people. They will continue their shenanigans.
I have never because I know that
that general topic.
Yes,
today. So I think Lewosa did a lot. I so much appreciate it.
Yeah, even you, we were bait to your Moya Larilla, to your Molao, platform.
I will try to. I will select platforms.
Don't go to that Titanic platform, Titanic, Oputa Pane, all those people that is against us, so those people are against us. And please always be in the place where they make peace. Please, that's my own. What I always say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So what I was saying is, I hope Opaika is here. Opaika, I want you me. Now you make I do this video. Now they do for you. So what did I tell you? They say, I said I want Benin man. I found your community and he named now Ihimi. Now from there the country get Ewo Ihimi. Not be Ewo Ihimi. It was the British that corrupted it to Ewo Ihimi. Originally, he said like a place for Ikimi. They share that place among themselves. Ihimi, Osa, Ato. We have Ewo Ihimi, we have Ewosa, we have Ewato. That's how they share. It is people's name. And those people were from Benin, they were 3 brothers. So they should go and tell her that I've answered that question. So let us continue. Now the correct name is Ewo Ihimi, from the original name Orihimi. Orihimi was founded, according to some elders, by one of the immigrants from Benin who came, followed by 2 of his younger brothers. His name was Ihimi, and his brothers were Osa and Ato. Now, he said in that order of seniority, Osa and Ihimi were maternal brothers. You see it? Osa and Ihimi, they are maternal brothers. That means that the same mama and I born them. Maternal has to do with mother. Maternal brothers. They were of the same mothers. Osa and Ihimi. That's what he said. He said, in that order of seniority, Osa and Ihimi were maternal brothers. Others say that Orihimi was found by a Benin by a Benin leader called Alam. You see it? But basically now, that Ewohimi is founded by a Benin person. That is the basic thing that we have to establish. I already established that one. When we say the Benin, the essence of Benin, we know what we are talking. It is from here. It is from history. It is from history. So let us go further. He said, well then, the second son added a group of warriors. Look at it now. And wrote as guide. Okay. He said, from this, Prince descended one of the earlier Enije called Oswa. That is Osa Anato. He had what? He had 3 sons, Aga, who later succeeded his father Osa. The second and the third being Ato, a hunter who fought the bush irrespectively and so settled in a place full of big games. His settlement became Ewato. The second son added a group of warriors, keep on the Benin roads as guide. They founded Ewosa. So people from Orihimi went to join them as others went to do as Ewato. It's very clear. Ewato, Ewosa, Ewohimi, they were founded by 3 Benin brothers. It's very simple. That is the history for that. Then, let's look at what they said here. It says soon the soldiers grew in numbers and strength and began not to challenge the authority at home in Orihimi, but to disclaim its national. At the end, the Onoje of Ewohimi had to yield and created their leader Onoje. He also had to create the leader of Ewato settlement Onoje. Support of this, blah blah blah, and just what of you. Then let us look at. Then the author now went further to say. The author went further to talk about. He said, "I have given the above merely as historical exercise. Ewohimi consists of several large villages and it will be wrong to think that they migrated from the same source. You see what the author said? Then it will be more specific to take different components and trace their origin. It was very clear. The author did a comprehensive analysis of the origin of the Eastern people. Look at it now. He said Egware. Egware is what? Is a place. Is a place. Egware is part and parcel of the Ewohimi. It's a part and parcel of the Ewohimi. Let's look at what he said. We're now looking at each of, we have Egware, we have Okaiben, we have Owu, we have Agadaga. So let's not look at that one after the other. It's like what this author was saying is this. The author made us to know that in every community, in my village where I come from, there are different sub-family units. We have Ugo, we have Idumoe, we have Ugyosa. Likewise, we have also in Ewohimi. You understand? Likewise, in other villages, there are clan, there are sub-family units. When if you are from Ugo, they'll tell you that you people cannot marry yourself. Because you people have family ties. Likewise, we have in Ewohimi. And he talked about, and the first one he talked about was Egware. He said, let us begin to look at the various components, that make up Ewohimi. That he was saying that that's what they call Egware. That when let us look at who founded that place, then let us begin to from there, we'll now begin to get a clearer picture of the founder or the early settlers that made up the Ewohimi. Look at what he said. He said Egware. He said this place was founded. Egware was founded by members of the ruling family. Was founded by members of the ruling family, which came direct from Ezomo Uzebu in Benin. That place they call Egware in Ewohimi. It was founded by members of the ruling family who came directly from Ezomo Uzebu in Benin. That is Egware, one of the components that make up Ewohimi. He said the founders were members, the founders of Egware, one of the places that make up Ewohimi, were members of the disciplined body of men who rebel. To rebel means to fight against your leader, who rebel against Egware's selfish and despotic decree. And despotic what? Decree. Now, what the author was trying to say is that I understand what he meant by selfish and despotic decree. What it means is that when he said decree, it's like a military. The pronouncement made by military, really military rule, is what they call decree. So when you say something is decree, that means it is forceful. Then when you talk about selfishness, you are overzealous by yourself. Then when you talk about despotic, it's like you are commanding. Now, this way, if you look at the word selfish and despotic, they are the disadvantage of absolute monarchy. Absolute monarchy, where what is the king or queen say is final. They now what they call constitutional monarchy. We're talking about like what we have in the King of England. It is the constitutional monarchy. But in the olden days, where we have Obas, traditional rulers, they were operating what refers to an absolute monarchy, which means that whatever they say is final. You cannot challenge the authority. Like what we have nowadays in the legislative arm of government, where before a bill can become a law, you have to debate it. You have to be debating it. But in the case of absolute monarchy, so when the king said it was like that. That was what they were trying to say. So we will say the way it is. Yes, our traditional rulers, our Obas, our Ogisos, they have their own disadvantages. And some of these disadvantages they were selfish, they were despotic, and some of the pronouncements were decree. One soldier talk something, he don't talk, he don't fit change. It is the truth. That is the negative side about absolute monarchy. We cannot take that away. Then he said, and selfish, seeking freedom and happiness in the jungle of Eastern land. Now, where you are in a place, you live in a house where you don't have peace. It is better you go and be living outside. That was what author is saying here. That they left and they went to what? The jungles in the Eastern land. Egbo no Egbo. So that's what the author is saying. He said the leader the leader of the party that founded the first central settlement was a warrior called Ihimi. His first son was the brave and the popular Anna, who honored Obaewade's invitation when he won over his rebellious subject in a way that has become famous for his what? Subtlety. So basically, Egwari is one of the components that make up Ewohimi. And they said that it was founded by the ruling house who came directly from Ezemonu Zebu from Benin City. So if you disagree, you come up, then we'll do a follow-up. So the other things the author wrote, he wrote so many things, that the senior and so on and so forth. But my main emphasis is that Egwari was founded by the ruling world directly from Ezemonu Zebu in Egwari. Then we look at another community that make up Ewohimi. We have Okaiben. He said Okaiben is made up of many villages. It's a large village. Okaiben is a village that is made up of 11 quarters. In Ewohimi, we have villages. In those villages, we have quarters. In every village, like my village, we have quarters or district. I come from Oke Irwe. We have Ugo. We have Aogemekwe. We have Ekpa. We have Ugosa. We have Idimoe. These are quarters in my village. Likewise, we have in Ewohimi. So the second one is Okaiben. He said Okaiben is a very large and very large village that it consists of 11 quarters. The quarters that made up Okaiben in Ewohimi, they are one, Uzebu. You see it? Uzebu. We have Idumobo. We have Idiron. We have Idumuago. We have Idumo Guaha. We have Idumeo. We have Idumelege. We have Uye. These are quarters that make up Okaiben. So if Okaika is listening, if I'm wrong, please send a request and debunk what I'm saying. He said, although, okay, let me leave that one. Then let's look at the main word now. He said the majority of the founders of Okaiben, headed by a world leader, Ezenomo, came from Uzebu in Benin. You see it again? The people majority of the founders of Okaiben, a village or a settlement in Ewohimi, were founded by the head of a warrior whose name was Ezenomo. And we're told that Ezenomo came from Uzebu in Benin. It's very clear again. Ewohimi people, they are Benins. That is why Christopher said that if you look at the features, the language and the custom of the Benin and the Esa, you will know that they are the same. He said it is only just lexical. Two means the way you pronounce a word that makes the Benin language and the Esa differs. And he went further to say that Esan dialect is a dialect of Benin. That's why the Benin will say Donoma Zese or Esan. They go the verse, but that is the history. It is the history. It is very clear. Isana Uzebu in Benin. Why the founders of Iduma Bogo came from Agbo. You see it? It is there. Founded by Ogbe, who was the father of One. It is very clear. Let me go to the next one. Ogu. Ogu is another district. He said under that district we have so many, under that village we have so many districts. It's like a quarter. We have different quarters in Ogu. We have different quarters in Ogu. Then the other one, we have Agadaga. He said the majority of the founders of Agadaga, they came from Egban in Benin. They came from Egban in Benin, where others came from Egoro. It is very clear. Then he talked about the fifth one. Another component of Ewohimi is Okede. He said this place was founded, Okede in Ewohimi, was founded by an Eri prince from Ewohimi. He was Ibigbode, the son of Onoje of Ames, the son of the Onoje Ames, and was related maternally to Okidara of Oodua. The banished prince left Egwari with his family, but was consoled with the title of Dogun. It's very clear. Now, look at what he said now. He said, Orihimi later corrupted. Orihimi later corrupted to Elohimi was for a long time isolated from the rest of Esan. In fact, until 1920, when all the powerful Isha Enige Council was formed, it had very little in common with the already well-known Esan town like Ekpoma, Irua, Irua, Ewu, Uromi, Ugboha, and Ubeaja. This was because when the Oba had political and even spiritual control over Esan land, the energy in Esan land paid their homage by two different routes. Ishan A, when we talk about Ishan A, we're talking about Ekpoma, Irua, Ewu, Uromi, Ugboha, and Anubiaja. They paid their tribute to the Oba of Benin through Ojirua, who directed the proceed to the Oba via Nwomode, that is their way. Nwomode, the what? Their way. The energies of Ishan B, when we talk about Ishan B, we're talking about Esan places like Ewoimi, Emu, Odua, Ewato, Ewosa, Epon, Ebele, Ogwa, Ugun, Ujoba, Okalo, and Igwebe pay that tribute to the Oba Benin through the Onoje of Ewoimi. Through the Onoje of Ewoimi. Now, who directed the same through Igbanke Agbo route to what? To the Oba. That means when the Ishambi people, when they are going to pay the homage to the Oba Benin through the Onoje of Ewoimi, they need to pass through where Igbanke Agbo route. A route is like a road. That was what they said they used to follow. Look at it here, it's here. I'm not the one that said it. It is the Esan people. He said, energy of Ishan B. When we say the Ishan B, we are talking about Ewoimi, Emu, Odua, Ewato. Then we have Ewosa. We have Epon, Ebele, Ogwa, Ogun, Ujogba, Okalo, and Igwebe. They pay their tribute to the Oba Benin to the Onoje of Ewoimi. And how does it go? When the Onoje of Uromi is going to pay his tribute to is serving as the representative of the Ishan B, how does it follow? It used to pass through Igbanke Agbo route to go and visit the Oba Benin to pay homage. Through the Ezomo, this was the reason for the fact that although no Enoje in Ishan A disputed the Okai Jesan title with the Ojirua, the Onoje of Ewoimi has always been at pain to limit the title. The Onoje of Uromi has always been, the Onoje of Ewoimi has always been at pain with him. You see, it's very clear. So when we talk about Ewo Oimi, it is Ewo Ihimi village. Ewato is Ato's village. Ewosa is Osa's village. It's very simple. So somebody come be telling me I'm causing division. I just look at them and laugh. I'm just, those who do not know, if it is only 10 people I have here, they will listen. Those who do not know, they will know. Those who do not understand, they will understand. If they want to go and look for your state, I don't have a problem with it. Don't change history. Don't debunk. Don't falsify our history. Don't distort our history because you want to get a Esan state. Don't do that. So that is that there. It's clear. It's clear. Everything about that is already clear. It's clear. I've already been able to establish that. Look at what they said here now. He said, Ewoimi, Ewosa, Ewato. They are relations. Ewoimi, Ewosa, Ewato. They are the same. They are brothers. Those communities in Esan land were founded by 3 brothers who were Orihimi, Osa, and Nato. That's how they got Ewoimi, Ewosa, Ewato. Look at it now. He said up to today, 1993, there is still heated argument regarding first, whether Osa or Ato are brothers of Ihimi. Secondly, which of the 2 Osa or Ato was senior? And third, which was the maternal brother of Ihimi? From the area, Ewoimi, Ewosa, and Ewato, and from the archives, I could find no agreement. In the 50s, the nearest thing to the truth, which the elders gave to me, was that Osa was senior to Ato and the maternal brother of Ihimi or Orihimi. But in 1986, Ewato people swore that they were senior and closer to Ewoimi than Ewosa. That's not the issue. The major thing that we established is that they are brothers. But the issue, the bone of contention was that which was more senior to the other. But that does not dispute this belief that Ihimi, Ato, Osa, they were all Benin. They were Benin people that founded those areas. So when you hear of Ewosa, it is the village of Osa. When you hear of Ewato, it is the village of Ato. When you hear a place of Ewohimi, it is the village of Ihimi. It is very simple. It is very simple. Thank you, my sister, Omo Nomose TV. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. That is Ewohimi, Opaika village. That is Ewohimi, Opaika village. We talked about today. We talked about Uromi. We talked about Ewohimi. You see how when we say the Benin and the Esa, they are the same. Oh, wait, no. I don't come my yakini. Oh, don't be sure, don't be seen, don't be anything, don't be put on potential. Look at it here now. Or where the history of Irua. The correct name, it is not Irua, it is Uruwa. Uruwa. U-R-O-U-W-A. It came to have this name on the arrival of the ruling house. Before this time, they were primitive settlement of Akko, and their quarters today marked by Idune Ha Pozi. He said the pan-Asiatic immigrant from Benin settled in Egwari, close to the people they found. The dominant attitude of these strangers, coupled with the inner desire to please the newcomers on the part of the Aborigine settlers, made their first settlers move forward to Okpoji, leaving a handful of the more virulent and stubborn type, which is blah 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 and remnant or what have you. Yes, it can be established that before these people came during the Obaewari, people were already living in that land. Yes, but what they were saying that those people were Benis and they were Benin fugitives. That land called Esa today was a refuge place, was a hideout for some Benis. People who had problem with the ruling class, people who had problem in those days. When we say people are being banished, those people were banished. Those Benin people were banished from Benin. Where did they live? They lived in the jungle. That's why they call them fugitives, criminals. So as of today, somebody said you want to debunk that Esa are not Benin. He said Esa came from the ground, or Esa people, they fell from the sky. It is your own brother. So you don't take where the Benin and Esa that be together. Let me quickly look at That my brother was talking about Igweben. Let me look at the issue of Igweben. He said Igweben is the youngest of the legal district of Esaland. Is the youngest. Among all the Otesa, Igweben is the youngest. That means now be the last where Benin create. That's what he said. Thank you for the roses, Cowboy Espera. Thank you. He said Igweben is the youngest of the legal district of Esaland, Otesa. And until recently, its leaders was not Onoje. That is the Onoje of Oromi today was not known as Onoje the Onoje of Igweben today was not known as Onoje of Igweben. Thank you for the flowers. God bless you, Prince Unoma. Thank you. God bless you. He said it was always just known. The leader was not Onoje, but it was Hono, and it was already known as Okaigun. The Onoje of Igweben today was not previously known as Prince Unoma. Thank you very much. God bless you. I'm on Nomose TV. God bless you for the gift. The name was known as Okaigun. It was known as Okaigun, Igweben. It was later, they now upgraded to Onoje. You can see that he said Igweben is so young. Igweben is so young that it still retains the mother tongue Benin. So the mother tongue of the Esa people is Benin. The original tongue is Benin. The mother tongue is Benin. He said because it is just very young here, they still retain the mother tongue. That's why what he's saying is that Igwebe language, the tongue, is you just say I believe this one. But in the case of other Esa people, due to tunes and lexical, that what makes that one look a little bit different, but it's still the same. Look at it now. It said the Ida War, 1515 to 1516. It said about a decade after Esige became Oba of Benin, war broke out between him and the Ata of Ida. What broke out between the Oba of Benin, Oba Esige, and the Ata of Ida. You see it? He said at first the audacious Ata marched on Benin, where he was stripped and defeated. During his flight home, Oba Esige, like the son of Ozolwa, he led his army personally and chased the fleeing Ida warrior, who he wanted to liquidate. You see it? He said Oba Esige, just like the son of Oba Ozolwa. They are warrior people. If you are not a warrior in the old days, you become refugees to other people. In the old days, people were fighting for survival of the fittest. Brothers will fight among themselves for survival of the fittest in the old days. And the reason why they were doing that, they were doing it because of selfishness and greediness. I mean, almost can say. They fought themselves. He said, reaching the Niger, the warrior crossed in their canoes, but the Beninese, who had no canoes, flew up and down the wrong side of the Lodi Niger. Although no physical contact was possible, the nearness of the Beninese caused the inhabitants of Ida so much insomnia that waste of them flee into the neighboring countryside. You see the Benin-Ida war. That is Benin for you. We are known as warriors. So that when you see the Beninese are always at war, they were doing it for self-defense. They were doing it for self-defense. You see, at last, when he went for that to say that at last peace was made and the Beninese made the long trek back in. That is Benin for you. Then they march, they go to your house, go to fight you the old days. That is the Benin for you. When you get there, they will go and meet you in your home. Let me say the way when you come, they will go meet you. Somebody come and be telling me they are warriors. The Benin, we were greater warriors. The Benin were greater warriors than the Esa people. It is true that the Esa warriors joined the Benin. Without the Esa warriors, the Benin as an empire, the history of the Benin as an empire is incomplete when you don't measure the Esa people. Yes, it is true. We agree with it. We agree with it. Then at last, peace was made and the Beninese made the long trek back in 1516. That is you. You see how they marched there to Ida. They marched back. They trek. No, nowadays when you trek from Aba Palace to Selusha, people cannot longer trek from Aba Palace to 5 Junction. Those days people trek long distance. Then look at what he said. He said, we're talking about how Igweben came into being. It was a result of the Ida War. That's what we're discussing now. One of the trusted and daring warriors of Esige was a man called Eben. Eben was one of the what? Was a warrior to Oba Esige. And he was trusted, meaning he was reliable. It was reliable, was trusted, and he was daring. When you see Eben, he was a warrior of Oba Esige. It is trustable. It was reliable. So Eben was Oba Esige's warrior. He said at last peace was made and the Beninese made the long trek back in 1516. One of the trusted and daring warriors of Oba Esige, that Oba Esige had, was a man called Eben. E-B-E-N. In their long drive to the Niger across the jungles, warriors, and they were returning, they were marching back. Amaro. Thank you. So one of the trusted and daring warriors, SG had, was a man called Eben. In their long drive to the Niger, across the jungles, when they were not finding their way back home, in jungles, there were tropical forest area. The Beninese made several huts, HALTX, as they became aware. That's what they call. The Beninese made several huts. You shall not be one day. It gave a they'll still waka reach. They'll still create Okogbo little place. They'll still relax. Meanwhile, they are coming back home. Then the Beninese made several huts. At one spot, I'm talking about the history of Igwebe. At one spot, they stopped for a recuperation. Recuperation. That means when you are exhausted, you need to eat, you need to relax, you need to have sleep, so that you can be able to gain yourself again. That's why they use the word recuperation. And later went after the enemies. He now said, on their way back, nearly a year after. You see it? On their way back, nearly a year after. Because those days, it was trekking. It can take time from there to move on. But trekking was not an issue to them. That's what they call, they had staminas. That's what they still do today. If you want to go for military training or what have you, they trek distance, miles. That's what they call physical fitness, stamina. The Benin warriors, they did it too. He said on their way back nearly after a year, the body of warriors led by Eben halted again when they were not returning home. As they can't be aware, they halted again in a way. They'll have a break, have a relax, have a kokebe. They halted again at this particular spot. When they were not coming back, they can't reach that spot because it's okay, they still rest for a year. If you look at it, that's what they did. He now said they halted again at this particular spot and was astonished, as they were surprised and astonished to see ordinary bit of yam. They had thrown away some months back, had grown into thickly leaf yam. You see it? Into what? Into a thickly leafed yam. Creepers. And on digging them up, yam where they say they throw away, left over where they throw away for ground. Because they say the yam can't grow. You can't even get leaf. You can't even creep. He said on digging them up. That means on digging them up, tubers of oversized yams were obtained. Tubers of oversized yams were obtained. You see it? Where they were going to either for the Ida war, they were halting in places. After the war, when they were returning back, they started where places that they settled before where they were going, they were still relaxing. Until they don't go to a spot now known today as Igwebe. They discovered that the leftover of the food that the leftover, the yam, they germinated. Not this all this single away for this day that day. See, yam don't they grow. Then when they digged it, they saw tubers of oversized yam. Were obtained. So you can see that in settlement, there are reasons why people settle in a place. People can settle in a place because of one, that land is fertile. In the case of Igwebe, the people you find today in Igwebe, the earlier settlers there, it was as a result of the land was fertile for farming. That was why they settled in that place. So settlement can be obtained by the fertility of the soil in that place. Sometimes it can be for security. Sometimes it can, like what we have in Uromi and other places. It was for safety. That is security. That is how those settlements came into being. We are talking about history. how settlement can come into being. In the case of Igwebe, the land sometimes can be water. A settlement can be found in a place because of the availability of water. In the case of Igwebe, the land was fat, the soil was fatter for farming. That is what he's telling you. That's how the history of the settlement of Igwebe emerged. Then the tubers of oversized yams were obtained. The amazed soldiers, that is, the soldiers who were surprised, went into the neighboring bush to dig up the yam that abandoned the original stopping place of the previous year. So they were now going into the jungles, those places that they stopped before while they were going. They went back to all those places again and discovered that those places, those yam they left over, they have all germinated, they've all reproduced. That is what the author is saying. The bush. He said the amazed soldiers went into the neighboring means around neighboring bush, around the bush, to dig up the yams that abandoned the original stopping place of the previous year. So that stopping place is what they call the hut. They started they were now harvesting it. That abound, that's around that place. Then the previous year, he said the thought came forcefully to their leader. So when they saw all these things, the leader Eben, something that came up to his mind. He said the thought came forcefully to the leader that yams that were not planted, that were not planted or that were not catered for. That's what, or tender yielding so much will produce wonderful tubers. You see it now? The yam will be said when you plant yam, you go to water around, you go to clear, you go to weed around all those things. All this one they don't do one. If a land that you didn't, the yams that you found that you throw off in a place, there was no water, there was no weeding, and they can still grow and produce like this. What will now happen to the ones that you will now water, you will now weed, you will not look after? How you can be? That was Eben. That was not doing what they call critical thinking. He was not doing critical thinking. That was what he was not doing. Then the thought came forcefully. That is at once, to their leader Eben. The yams which were not planted or tender yielding, so much could produce wonderful tubers. Should they be planted and looked after as in normal farm, unable to resist the amazing fertility of the soil? That was Eben. That was not doing critical analysis, critical thinking of that land. That was called unable to resist the amazing fertility of the soil. He sent a message. When Eben discovered that land was good for farming, he now sent message to the Oba. That he was remaining at this spot. That was what he did. Because the land was good. The soil was good for farming. In the early days, our forefathers were farmers. They were hunters. They were mercy men. They were hunters. They were farmers. Our forefathers, whether the Igbos, the Yoruba, what have you, they were in the early days. They were farmers. They were hunters. So you can see that most of this settlement that we have today, it was as a result of the fertility of the soil. The people, the Beninese who seek refuge in Eastern land today, they were able to survive because they went into farming. That's how they were able to survive. Before people now joined them during Obayewari. People joined them. Then, he said, unable to resist the amazing fertility of the soil, Eben sent a message to the Oba that he was remaining at this spot rather than return home. And we still said that what they call loyalty. That is called the Igbo people. They are people of loyalty from history. through the founder of Igwebe. They are people of loyalty. You saw when the nojo of Igwebe came out the other time. You saw when he came out. He said, and he said, unable to resist the amazing fertility of the soil. It's like a man who saw a beautiful woman. He will try to woo her. That was what Eben did to the soil. That land called Igwebe was unable to resist the amazing fertility of the soil. He sent a message to the Oba that he was remaining at this spot rather than return home. And to convince the Oba, these are men of loyalty. When a man is loyal, beautiful Igwebe people, they are people of loyalty. God bless you, you people. Then he said to convince the Oba, make the Oba know say what they talk not true. Look at what he did. To convince the Oba of the fertility of the choosing spot, Eben sent Esige the harvest of an attended yam. Of what? Of an attended what? Inya harvest from a land that was not well that was not well taken care of. For the Oba, for Oba Esige to know that he is not lying, he is being truthful. He said the message to them. He said to convince the Oba of the fertility of the choosing spot. Eben sent Esige, Oba Esige, the harvest of an unattended farm. Look at what it has produced. Then, look at it now. This settlement, founded by Benin warriors under the leadership of the great Eben, became known after his name, Igwebe. Like Idumebe, Igwebe. That means a settlement of Eben. That's how the word Igwebe came into existence. You see it? So the Igwebe, the founder of that place known as Igwebe today was a Benin warrior known as Eben when he was returning from the Benin Ida War in 1516. It's very simple. The Igwebe people, they know their history. That's why they cannot be at loggerhead with the Beninese, unlike the Uromi, rebellious people. Not like the Akpaika Ewoimi, the rebellious people. History is very clear. The history of the Esan people is well documented. So documented. So that's how he said when you say Igwebe, it means a settlement of Eben. Igwebe means a settlement of Eben. Inyamu. No, another thing. So carry Eben. No, Eben was a name. Igwebe. It's like Ewebe.
Let us say about that. Now, no be na Eben carry go or timbers of yam na carry go.
Na tubers of yam.
What do you always admit? Okay, this guy big.
No, there are people that.
No. Listen, listen. It's very clear. Look at what he said there. He said when he saw that the land was fertile. These are elders that spoke. These are elders that spoke. Unaware. Let me read again. He said unable to resist. Yeah. Maybe a subsequent one, maybe to display his loyalty. But initially, to convince the Oba, to convince Oba Esige, he has to first of all send some tubers of yam to him. You understand? So I guess that when Oba Esige saw those things, unaware, these people, I sent them to go and fight. So that yam they brought, look at what he said now. It's history. Let me the talker. Now, these are people not talking. Or he sent a message to the Oba that to convince the Oba of the fertility of the choosing spot, Eben sent Esige the harvest of what? Unattended farm. Thank you, Prince Unoma. Where am I making where Eben? Eben. It's from the elders, the Onoje. All of them, that's where they wrote all these things. Now he said it is Eben. Eben is a name of a Benin warrior who was loyal to Obaesige. I read it in the beginning of here. Look at it here. I said one of the trusted and daily warrior Esige had was a man called Eben. So when I say Igwebe, it means a settlement of Eben. Every settlement you see today, it is founded by people, and they will name that settlement after that person. Ewato, Ato, Ewosa, Osa, Ewo Ihimi, Ihimi. So Igwebe is not a different. Igwebe means a village of Ebe, because he was the one that brought that idea where Aipa, Yemagi Yowa, Emani Yawa. And to convince the Oba, he has to say, okay, person say you say go war, may go fight. You can't discover say he can't bring too much of yam for you. You come out and say, what you going to happen? Go tell Otola Waman and Amugbo. So if you prove, if you get otherwise, show me the source. Any attack, bring the source. These are documented oral history. This one I'm reading for you now. I got it from 3 sources before I was able to convince that it is one of them. He said, this settlement founded by Benin warrior under the leadership of the great Eben became known after his name, Igweben. Igwe Oreben. So Eben was a Benin warrior who was loyal to Obaesige. His name was named after Igweben, because Naito said he was one that brought the idea that he was not going, but he was going to settle there. It is clear now. Let us read further. Let us read further. He said, this settlement, founded by Benin warriors under the leadership of the great Eben, became known after his name, Igweben. It is not true to say that the name it is not true to say that the name came from 2 words, Ogun and Eben, meaning blacksmith, who manufactures the Oba's Eben or state sword. Though Eben himself was a native of Idumuigun Ugboakota of Benin City. You see it? That man that they named Igwebe after, he said he was a native, Omoto wa no motor. Native means Omoto of Idumuigun Ugboakota of Benin City. You know there was a time when the
His family house is still here.
When
His family house is still at Idu.
Thank you. You know the Wooded civilian brought a video where he showed the shrine of Ugboa in Benin. Wooded civilian. I saw that his video. It's correct. Wooded civilian was correct. Ugboa in Benin City. He said he himself, he was himself no blacksmith. He was not a blacksmith, but he was a famous warrior. Eben was not a blacksmith, he was a famous warrior. He now said it is equally untrue to say that Eben and other the Oba Benin used in those days were manufactured at Igwebe. You see it now? He said it's not true. You that asked me that question just now. He said it is equally untrue. It is not true to say that the Eben and other the Oba of Benin used in those days were manufactured at Igwebe. It's a lie. It is not true. On the contrary, each Esan Onoje, after installation by the Oba Benin, after his former installation at home in Esan, had as his evidence of recognition by the Oba Eben. You see, at the installation of any Onoje by the Oba will not give them Eben. That's what we will say. Anywhere you see a traditional ruler holding the Eben, you know that place, that person is from Benin. Yes, it is true. That was what the Oba of Benin give to them after the installation of Onoje or Onoge. He will give them Eben as a symbol of what? Of their loyalty. That's why you see them when they're before the Oba, they will be dringling that thing, twirling in it as a demonstration of their loyalty to the Oba of Benin. So it's not true. It was Inyamuge. So that the Oba will be convinced that yes, he's not being rebellious. So Eben was not a blacksmith. He was from Idumuigun Ugboakota of Benin City. So tomorrow somebody will come and say, somebody from the government will come and say, we are not Benin. Like the Uromi people and the Ewoimi. What? Inyamuge Mota. Then let us go further. He said, in those days, when manufacturer at Igwebe, no. It is equally untrue to say that the Eben and other of the Oba of Benin used in those days were manufactured at Igwebe. Say it's not true. On the contrary, what happened was that each Esan Onoje, after the installation by the Oba in Benin, you see it? It is the Oba of Benin that installed any Onoje in Esan land. When people they talk say wait till Oba talk now only for Benin people, not be for Esan. Don't get anyhow. It is the Oba of Benin or the Oba in Benin that will install the Onoje in Esan land. That is the tradition. Then Benin, after his former installation at home in Esan, had as his evidence of recognition by the Oba Eben, which had to be given to him at Benin City. Brass casting was introduced to Benin around about 13th century, so that by about the time Igwebe was founded, the Beninese had already become proficient in brass work, of which Ebelin is what? Ebelin is one. It will be ridiculous then to suggest that Obas Eben and Ada had to be ordered from Esan. Is a lie. Obas Eben and Ada do not come from Esan land. They don't come from there. You see it here now. These are oral documentaries. Our forefathers many years ago.
Example of this is when what happened between I think it was Oshomole and the Enoje of Uromi.
Okay.
That's why the Oba give order to live in there, to replace him there, and he obeyed because he's the one that installed them there.
Yes.
Why are they trying to change all this? Because you know why they are inferior. We are not saying Edo, it means the whole Edo, not only beneath.
Yes.
It means the whole Edo. Why are they claiming inferior? I saw the door, the wizard I saw Benin, Edo, the entire Edos.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Let me think of your worry in there.
I greet everybody.
Welcome.
Good afternoon, bros. Welcome.
Welcome.
Asheka. Mama, what mommy? Laloke. Go here. Pasheka, werenuata. Pasheka. Okay. Prince, werenuata. Epanetete werenuata. Tony, you get what you want to.
Maybe you get busy here, but I'm with you guys, so you have the answer. I will sing family.
Okay. No wala.
So when we say they are Duke, Onoje is another Duke. We know what we're talking about. What we're trying to say that we are not saying they are servant of the Oba. No, we are trying to say that they are not the same. The Onoje of Esan and the Oba of Benin, they are not the same, but they are not servant. We are not saying that no, they cannot be servant. Even we, the subject, we are not able to talk less of the Onojes. They are not. We are. Edo Odion. Look at what my mommy said. Edo Odion means all of us. Esan. Esan. Kira Esan ko Ofa Abe. Mata Mayaki. That is it. That is. You see it. You see the way Eben. You see that's why you see Omona BSA. You see what? You see why the Onoje of Igwebe came at the other time. You saw him. They are the Onoje. They are. Begi. You see how Eben displays loyalty. Now where I come about to get when you do. On our ma, no, yeah, where Mataita. Some of the tubers that were harvested, they took some to him in Benin. Because when Obasige, common sense will let you know that when Obasige saw those tubers of Yam, he too was convinced. Because so he was convinced that that place that Ben is talking about is actually a land that is fertile. The soil was fertile. That's why people started living there. People started living there. Look at what we will go for that. But we're talking about 3 communities, including Igwebe. We use Igwebe to round up. Then he said it here. It's not Eben. It's not true he said, it is equally untrue to say that Eben and Ada, the Oba of Benin used in those days, were manufactured at Igweben. It's a false. That's not true. On the contrary, each Esa, okay, I've done that one. Then around the 50, then he now said that which had to be given for the Benin city. He said brass casting was introduced to Benin around about the 13th century, so that by about the same time Igwebe was founded, the Benin has already become proficient in brass work. Proficient means skillful. Proficient in brass work, of which Ebelin is what? It's one. It will be ridiculous to suggest that the Obas Eben and Ada had to be ordered from Esan. No, it's not true. The Ada and Eben of the Benin were not ordered from Esan. Even if the only maker were found in Esan land, what normally could have happened was that the Oba could have sent for and acquire all those in the trade, even if it means also deportation of the village of Igwebe. Where imagine now where all Kamia not being a day or to nobody. You know that way. It's very clear. These are oral interviews. 1994. As he did this book, that's what they got that one. That's what they got that one. Different source, the same information. I don't know where some rebellious Oromi people and Oromi people got their narration of history. I don't know where they got the narration of history from. Then he said, but okay, you don't think look at this.
Yeah, history was written by Murphy Face on the internet.
Igwebe, even one day I was listening to Murphy Face. He said it was because of human sacrifice. That was why the British came to invade Benin. That is a lie. I read 2 books that talked about why the British, in quote, British. The only reason why I say in quote is that war was not a war fought by the British alone. It was a war fought. The Benin fought that war with the Europeans. With the Europeans, because they have already marked the Benin Empire for the British in the Berlin Conference of 1885, 1886. They only just put, the Europeans only just put the British in front. But that war, that 1897 was between the Benin and the Europeans, because they don't already mark, say, that empire, British and now Tekambo. That's why they were looking for all means. It was not the reason. The reason why the British came in 1897 to invade, conquer, and annex Benin was for colonialism. And what was the reason for colonialism? 2 was for what? Dominance and dependence. When we dominate them, they will not depend on us. That was the reason why the British came in 1897. But in order for them to justify what their evil did, they said they found human sacrifice. When the British came to invade Benin in 1897, are you telling me that people were not bad? The Benis were not bad. The Benis in quote were not bad. Where are those people? Where did the British put them? Is it only Ologboshere and what have you that fought that war? No. The Benis joined them. Ologboshere, as a head of a military warrior, was having has his own entourage controlled. But they did not tell us about that one. The people they died during the 1897. But they said they came because that land were doing human sacrifice. So let me continue. Igweben correctly came from 2 words. That word Igweben came from 2 words. Igwe, which is a Benin word for camp. Igwe, or village. And Eben, which was the name of the builder of the camp. So the word Igweben is of 2 words. Igwe, which is a Benin word for camp or village. And Eben, which was the name of the builder of the camp. So that Igweben was named after Eben, a great Benin warrior, reliable one of Obaesigi. It's very clear. During the return of Eben and his party, it is said that the great Enowe accompanied him from Ugboa of Esan when Eben refused to continue his journey to Benin. Enowe had to remain with him, and he served Eben so well that on his death he had no heir. Eben decreed that all members of the new settlement will become faithful, become faithful in Noah's hair. So it's very clear. It's very clear about Eben.
Moderator Labeno will be not no go with you.
Let me throw some light to what our brother has been lecturing us about. This is the pure, true history of the people. You see these people, when they want to distort history, they take it far to era they don't even know about. There's one guy on this internet that keeps saying, where are you do? And I asked him one day, I said, what is this your Idu history you are talking about? Is it the same Idu that is from Benin, or you have another Idu that is from Mesa? He said, no, everywhere is just Idu, everything Idu. I said, oh God, you need to understand what you are saying. You get all these things. If you understand this history very well, some era in Benin history, we don't even have migrations to places. I can tell you categorically that the era of Idu and the era of Ogiso, there was no such migrations. These migrations, they mostly started during the Oba era. And moreover, Benin has not expanded at that time. It has not. If you really look at Benin history, we expanded during the Benin Oba era. You see almost all the kings are connected to the Oba. There's never a time in our history Gisona sent people to go and rule another village. It never happened in our history. Those things, the system was organized by the Oba. The Oba that did this thing was Oba Ewari first. He organized the monarchy system, and turned the Benin kingdom to an empire. He did that. So if you look, there's a family house of this Eben we are talking about is at Igunde. Somewhere around Igu is where they came from. That is where the family house is. Some of the king of Igu Eben do come to that place to pay homage to where they came from. And most Eastern places are like that because they are actually pure Benin people. Except maybe if they said there were people there, I don't believe such. If there were people there and you are coming to meet those people there, you are going to be under the rulership of those people you met. It's not possible for you to meet people in a place and you start ruling them. That will call for a conquest. If you meet the people in a place and you want to rule the people, you conquer the people. Because there will be a resistance. What I understand is that most of these Eastern kingdoms, the people that established those kingdoms are Beninese. After those kingdoms were established, maybe other people from other places now joined them. But telling me that people were there before Benin got there means that those Beninese that went there conquered those people there. Because the person that stays in a place only
yes. Tony Omo, now that way they start to talk, and that in a lie. Now they start to talk, say
that's in a big lie.
Okay,
sometimes I will not refer to Ogiso. It's not possible.
No man,
Ogiso is pure Benin. They will not tell you that there is a joy in Ogiso.
Tony, let me repeat this. Tony, please power tap. Let me repeat this you are saying now, so that many let us say you
did address your United. We say that Ogiamie is the head of the palace of Benin. That's why the name is Ogiamie. You are so daft. As Benin gets that name Ogiamie, we also have Ogie Soba. You don't know. Go and cross check. You said that is why his name is Ogiamie. And we also have a name, the chief, that is Ogie Soba. So also go and check. Why that name also exists? Ogie Soba.
Greetings to everyone.
Can I say something about this? I'm coming, brother. Let me add to what our sister just said.
Tony,
Okay.
don't let them distract us. As I'm narrating it now, you see the pepper there. That's why they look for something to distract us. Don't let them. When we get to that issue of Ogiamie, don't worry. I have a documentary on it. They're talking about Ekekpaga. There was never a war. They did not fight. When you say Ekekpaga, a treaty or this, no, they don't fight. Like Ozolwa and this, leave those people. We should not allow them to distract us. We are telling them who they are, that they are part and parcel of us. Independent. Well, I say, remember, you see the way I wrote, I talked about Uromi, Ewoimi, and Igwebe. It is very clear. I had more. They met the people. They did oral interview with the people. I had a battle. They are well documented. When we finish from Benin owner, if we finish from Benin owner, we'll just remind some people, so maybe they not say, people, they see part of us. Those people are loyal, we know. They will now move to the Yoruba and begin to debunk them. I have everything here. That's why you see, when you enter Yoruba platform, they cost you know why? They don't say they tell them the truth. They don't say they tell them the truth. Let me read something to add to what Tony said about the Asian people. Watch. When she say, before I come to read all these books, I don't do my research. Watch now. Tony Omo, watch now, listen. Aware, it will be a mistake. It will be a mistake to think that there was no human settlement in that land today called Uromi before 1460. You see it? But with this one, before Uromi, he said, just as Oraminya arrived to rule the people already in existence in Benin, so the Beninese fleeing from autocracy and the selfish of Ewari arrived various parts of Isha to dominate and in many cases to eliminate the primitive aboriginal settlers who through civil wars, the harsh rule of the pre-Oramiya Benin king known as Ogiso, sought refuge in the unknown jungles of Isha between 900 and 1400 AD. These earlier settlers, that is the aborigines, who left Benin in inconsequential numbers, were either criminals or fugitives, and so had to lead the secretive, wary, and timid life of men, bent on not being found out. Such then was the life possible before 1460. Yeah, am I clear? Am I clear? What do I talk again? If they say people were living there, yes. Before the Exodus movement, yes. Who were those people? It's very simple. Ask yourself, those days when we were living the old days, when somebody commit a crime and the person knows that it maybe it will evolve to buy, the person will seek refuge in elsewhere. So that's why you see that settlements are also created based on security purpose, based on safety.
Example, you see, other people went to go and seek asylum in other places.
Yes, now. Any settlement you see, it is either because of fertility of the soil, maybe there is water, maybe for safety, where it can. So that is the case of the earlier settlement. That Esala today was for safety purpose. Was a safety purpose.
I agree with full house.
It was for safety purpose. That's how they found the history of this land is that Eastern land is a land that was for safety.
Oh, I thought you not going to work me. I don't go so not
Remember for that. You know,
wow, Papa.
check.
But how where a movement team, Amadio, a team de Baman. Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone, you know, I don't know.
You cannot please these people. Mene level say after ban. Awa zena be ma huwebu. Awa zeya na be ma huwebu. Or ya kale you do be no be.
I know ya. I still time. Mo mata.
Wege.
Wamuya do ba pala. Wamuya do ba pala ti ati se ba ya idigwe.
Maka Ima when I say wa gbegbe. That's in my mind. We know all these things before. Ima wa gbegbe before. When I wa the team I ya gini or tiagmo ya hin. Or any water bet. I mean, I not be my way. I be my way. So, where's what?
Thank you.
Where's it? Where while I dear Marima, Maritia, dear Malayu.
Yes, ma'am.
The dear Manji. Mommy love. Mommy, let love live. Let love live.
Vamos, sir.
It's way, a dear Mayu.
Akabo. Akabo, nothing like telling them the truth, the facts from documentary.
Yes.
So they can't change that. Let them be true story, true music, true what they are seeing. But this is what documented.
Yes.
Exactly.
Let's have a boy. I have been study. Thank you, Access.
The truth is this. Let them begin to open up now.
Yes, now.
Now let them begin to expose it the way it is.
Yes. Melania. Let me
let them begin cry again. But begin just stand on your list, stand on your wall.
Thank you for the
Let's go to the palace. You still present it to them. That's why they are afraid we want to record in here. Because I remember whatsoever they said, if you want to screen record me and paste it. But they will be afraid of record because they know that they didn't stand for the truth.
Yeah.
That's why they're afraid of recording. And no matter how you go hide, I get all your records. You will cry, no evidence.
Guy, no what talks is everything where you they read is not lie. You don't know anything concerning some bye.
Thank you.
God will punish you. Now God will
punish you to your head.
Useless pikin.
Now it's that time.
Very useless.
Mama,
no evidence.
Mama, Mama, all these things they read. Not to say they prepare them. I tell you. He don't listen. I don't get the truth now. For her to say thank you, they say so let me read something again. Where Eben himself and most of the warriors who agreed to stay behind with him in the fertile camp were all native of Uboha. I mean,
I greet you too. Welcome.
Yeah, bro. So me and hear what you they talk inside the some boy, but what you they talk they enter my ear because
where are you from, Inesa? Where are you from, Inesa?
Yeah, I'm from Megwebe.
Okay.
So the word when you talk the truth they is but it just get one question when I want ask. I better not take us maybe as this also. As we now we come from Benin. Where Benin come from?
That not be the issue. We talk about the issue of Eshan first. When we
yes, I agree with you now. I agree with you. Say we dey under Benin. Where Benin come from?
Don't worry. When we read here, I will answer that your question. I go answer.
No, about that level, sir. When you got the documentary, may yourself go find out.
Go find the paper. May you
exactly.
No, go find the history. May you still go find out. Bible data, when you read am.
Correct am. Wait,
Una no
make
fit
I
dey follow
correct am.
everywhere. Una no know history. Una no
Make
want
I
Bible.
correct am.
Una read. Huh?
Make I correct am. Money no be problem. Money no be problem.
Bros, I dey hear you.
Okay, we are fearful.
Ain't no here we do.
Look at him, that man kuya.
God power, you small rat. Obi Ohana Degbere. Larry, God's power, now God they punish you. You will be small rat, will no be your papa.
God's power. Because they disturb me. You
will be small rat, will no be papa.
And they do my history now. And they do my history now. You can't disturb me for a year. Not I block it.
Obi Bobira.
Come down. I feel why you're more. I'm going to go.
If you not be mumu, you will say I will tell you something. Which can I tell you is big. Now that issue of Benin, we know. We know our history. Now
why Lagos in your Hana because you need that book. Yeah, I'm going to do what I request. Why Lagos in your mute?
God's power on your million.
You know, if you never be there with you.
At all.
I go buy you. You know, we're about guessing. I go buy you.
Oh, boss on Guava.
Son of Akuna.
I'm a rebellious people. You saw your brother from Igwebe. You saw how loyal he was to buy yesterday.
Igwebe, no manner. When they come on, because they claim Igwebe, not Igwebe. Those are the same betrayers.
Ancestors.
You almost for that Igwebe name now. Look at that. Say they want to make the comment. They claim they say they Igwebe. Not Igwebe. Not let the they claim that name.
It's very clear now. Thank you, ancestor. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Then let me read further. Let us watch now. They say those people from Igwebe, you can attest to what I want to say now. In Igwebe, our Eben himself and most of the warriors who agreed to stay behind with him in the fighter camp were all natives. You see how? They were all natives of what? Idumi Gun Igboha. I am an infant Igwebe na Eben. Because he didn't stay low. The other warriors also agree with what he said. He said all those people, they are all from Idumigun in Ugboa. That's where those people came from. The people that founded Igwebe today, Eben, and his warriors who stayed with him. He said all of them, they came from what? They come from Idumigun Ugboa. And Yakiri. Oh, what clear? Very clear. Where? The final home, okay, that one no. Okay, but the final home of the great this boy. Then it's association between the Igwebe and Ugboa. Where the final home of the great in a way, Ije Bome and his younger brother, Honor of Ugboa. Here, then, is the association between Igwebe and Ugboa. Yes, as at the ancestral home of the founder, Idumu Igun Ugboa in Benin City. Yes, Okata Nenia, with the civilian, Ota Reganinia.
Kakabo.
Okay, I'm not sure it's trying me. Kakabo.
I'll show it, yes.
He showed it now. He showed it. He showed it. He said to us, the defiant hero in a way was honored in 3 places at Benin, Ugboa, and Idumugu Igwebe. So, true, Eben had tried to make the great warrior remain at his camp or Idumugu, but in a way had already made Benin City his home and could not stay. Whatever service in a way must have rendered to Eben must have been during the year-long Ida War, for he died shortly after the victory celebration of 1516. The Benin Ida War, you know what we bring out goes a question. Manabi sausage. They are lawyer now. They know the truth.
Of course. Of course.
That is history. History has good and bad. But that doesn't mean that we don't have to look into. We have to look into the past so that we can
the two sides
prevent the further reoccurrence of those evil that took place in the past. It's very simple. It's very clear. The Idumungu Ogboa in Benin City. That was where the people who founded Igweben they emerged from. That's why they call it Igweben. Igwe Eben. That is the village of Eben. Yes. Eben was the name of a Benin warrior. Of a warrior. He was very loyal to the Oba.
Yeah, only had to fear warrior. I'm a home.
Okay, let me go further now. Let us go further to before I call it today. Where the Samuel, please. The original Igwe of Eben by migration. Listen now. The original Igwe of Eben, that is Igweben, Igwe of Eben. Now the same thing with Igweben. So now okay, since you want now call it the original Igwe of Eben, but Igwe in Esa when you change that tune, Igweben, the village of Eben. So he said the original Igwe of Eben by immigration soon grow into a large village with spreading quarters. In every village, we have quarters. It is true. In every village, we have quarters. Now, the original Igwe of Eben by immigration soon grow into a large village with spreading quarters. And today, there are 6 big quarters in all. Number 1, we have Egwari. He said Egwari, this was the original Igwe founded by Eben. Egwari in Igweben there. When you go to that district, that place,
Egwari, yes.
That is the original Igwe founded by Eben, and up to this day is known by the name of the ancestral home of its founder, Idumugun from Idumu Igun. They shifted to that is very clear. How clear? The other one again, I don't understand these people. The one is Idumeka. He said this consists of several quarters. Idumokbe was founded by a Benin called Okbe, where Iweken was founded by another Benin from Udo, Idumeka. These are places in Igwebe. We have Uhe, UHE. The larger part of the village of this village was founded mainly by men from the original Eben settlement, who were joined later by fresh comer from Benin. People later started joining them. I go to only one mao Igwe. I go to Nanamugbono. People were looking for a place to farm. They joined them too. And those settlements, when Egware, Idumeka, all those food, they're going to begin to form more places. When they were originally from men who came there, they came there too. It's very clear. We have Idumoka. Yes, now. Yes, now.
So you know that
no, he said yes from Benin. Yes, those people were from Benin too. There were people. There were those Benin who later went to go and join people who were already living in that area.
Okay, from Muhe in Benin.
No, that is that place. You know where when people start coming now. When people start coming, they will one particular settlement. Settlement now is Vone. I will do Clayton. We have to do So when people were coming from Benin to come and be joining them, they also called. It's just like a name they get to that place. So that word Uwe, people they use that like as a call person was like Bobo. There are many people they get that name. Now so that Uwe still be. He said Uwe, the latter part of the village was founded mainly by men from the original Eben settlement who were joined later by fresh comers from Benin. So immigrants who came from Agbo founded Idumagbo. You see it? Idumagbo. That is by the name. Then he said Idumoka, those things, Afuda, Idumogo. This was the overall all name of outstanding element that grew around Ebe settlement. Many of the newcomers were Beninese. One accurate trader called Olubumi founded the quarter called Idumu Olukumi. So those people from Igwebe, all these places that we are mentioning now, if these places actually exist, they should let us know. We are looking at the founder of all these places. It's very clear. So if not even get problems, they agree, so they be Benin. Be Benin now. That's why you see one difference between the Oba of Benin and the Onoje is that the Oba of Benin is known as His Royal Majesty. The Oba of Benin is addressed as the Royal Majesty. Why the Onoje is regarded as His Royal Highness. So that will tell you that the Oba of Benin and the Onoje, they are not the same. The Oba of Benin is addressed as His Royal Majesty. The Royal Majesty. Why the Onoje or Onoge is addressed as His Royal Highness. There's a difference between the two of them. So it's very clear. So I don't know if any contribution. So today we have talked about three communities in Eastern Land. All these three communities now, they have something to do with Benin. So that is what we are establishing. Welcome, sir.
Good day. Sorry, I listened to what you talked about. So I don't doubt the history of Upa. I don't know anything about that. You understand? For the government, there's no two ways about it because I'm from the government. So if you go to YouTube, it's history. You can make it YouTube. So same thing. There's no difference. So I don't think.
Thank you.
Even the period of argument of Kuku, Isha, and Do, our even come and sit up. So I don't think about the Igwebe and Do. So, but for the Romeo of it, I don't know anything about that one.
I talked about it already. I talked about it. Maybe you were not with us. So when you see Anurobi man talking, you will tell him he should keep quiet that he's from Benin. We discussed that one.
So also, for the history you give,
we also discussed
about Igwebe.
I discussed the Ewohimi.
It's exactly what I think already give. Even the places you mentioned. So I'm from Idumogo. Okay. And Idumoka. My papa from Idumoka, my mama from Idumogo.
That means what I said
so
is
those
true.
Places.
Yes.
Yeah, Idumeka, Egwa, Idumogo, Idumoka. Even the other one you said from inside Idumogo, Idumolukumi from a trader from Akure.
Yes.
Yeah, I know that one before. I heard that one before.
Idumogo,
yeah, because
yes,
my grandmom is from Idumolukumi.
Okay. You see it now?
My grandmom is from Idumolukumi.
One Akure trader called Olubumi founded the quarter called Idumu Olukumi.
Yeah.
Does that mean that place
so
now
you are
is Yoruba place? No.
Oh, no. For this analogy, already this before of our king. It's not.
Even there's one place they even called Ubadin. They call Ubadin. He said if this village was developed by the hardworking and wealthy farmer Ubadin, a native of Idumu Esogba in Ebo Uromi. They call Ubadin. I hope you have a place like that.
No, I'm not from Uromi.
No, see on your place now. Idumogo Afuda, Idumoka, Idumeka, Idumomo. They will have Egwari. We have Idumu or Lightgele. So it's clear.
No, those things from when you talk. So those things, all the places you have mentioned, they are all in Igwebe. All the places. So I was born and brought up in Igwebe, but I grew up in Benin. But I was born and brought up in Igwebe. So my father from Igwebe.
So now, my brother. So no, you people
from
don't have problem, brother. Yeah. You people don't have problem. We're just trying to talk about the. Thank you.
Our king don't this history. Our king don't. He's a very straightforward person. He tell us history. So there's no cap about it. So all those one when be saying, I don't even know the problem. We are on one. So I know the problem where with the drag. So I agree to now, and if you drop me, I beg.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
They call the drag His Royal Highness that day of Igwe.
Yeah, because
he's our father. May God bless him.
Thank you, Bo. I just wanted somebody to come and confirm those places. Yes, we know. We have already established that one. ID one word, yes. They have Duke, they don't have King. We know. For what we have narrated so far, as far as the Oba of Benin has the isolation is allowed or permitted by the Oba, automatically the Oba of Benin is superior than them. But they are not slaves. But the Oba of Benin is superior than the Onujen in this land. That's what we're trying to establish. That's why the Oba of Benin is addressed as His Royal Majesty Omonoba Nedo. Thank you for the gift check. Thank you. And the Onoje or no any gay, they will address them as who? That is Royal Highness. So that one already shows say they not be the same rank. So we don't need to argue that one.
Ebony na kere na ebe problem. Inye wa agree your way matter. No. My beg now God go bless you. Faith. Faith is that man. Faith. Can we hear from you? Faith.
So let me continue. If there's any,
are you there?
Any contribution?
I'm just listening to you guys. I don't really have much to say. I'm listening. So I don't have anything to say about it.
So look at the screen, comment on the poster, make the see.
Okay, done or yeah, why mistaking it twin now? Only well, I'm here.
That's the message here. I'm sending
it twin.
When me wear na no sir, when me away.
Yeah, no. La educating la pile go sao. When who educating what's the difference here already language? If not say a difference here already.
The way two things. The way it is lexical and tune. It is lexical and the tune means when I are 10. Oh, you don't
okay.
But I'm like when we were Osariye me. It's yes, it is the tune and lexical.
Yeah.
The tune. On the TONE. Go and make more research on TONE. And lexical, that is the word. It's just the spelling. The same name, but the spelling will not differ. The same name, but the pronunciation will not differ.
Not differ, yeah.
I'm a fool.
No, we still be named. There are language now. We still be here now. But there is no difference. We still got difference.
Kakabonia.
Even within us, we got difference.
But amen.
Exactly.
Why get what say ya for why to put you like where
I argue here. Honestly, we may me like arguing because he has a way no. If not come and talk all these things now, me I know.
Yeah, well,
I they believe. I have to come out now. Honestly, now me where me even here on the issue me watching here because every time I always do down yo. If I see any video, what did they do? I may have a topic like that issue of why the British came to conquer the Benin Empire. Even me, I don't know if you got that where human sacrifice clinical. I know what I gear. Let's tell you, boy, I become a just short video. Well, become a man. No, that's not the reason. No,
because of heaviness already British do ya.
Yes, because they wanted to take over because the about foreign not by sea. God give them local. They were at local head with him. So it was giving them local head. They now felt that the only thing they could do is to remove it from the way. That's what they did.
Even as of now, even the British, if I tell you say they not see they are happy, say the Benin Kingdom still they exist up to now. Because their whole thought was to wipe up the entire Benin come up for the surface of this earth.
Yeah, that we call extinction.
Yes.
Extinction.
They are not still happy with it.
Yeah.
Say the kingdom is still existing.
Yeah. Constitution. Also, where I been the British Benin, because most of the things they were lies.
Yeah.
Because many of the British authors, they worked with the British authorities at them who came to invade Benin. So, but we still have some genuine writers from the British genuine ones. Like that issue of why the British came to invade and conquer the Benin Empire. It was because of that trade economic power.
Yeah.
That they knew that when they remove Obaramangba by sea, they will not be in charge. That's what we call it in international politics. We refer to it as colonialism. And what was the reason? Basically for two: dominance and dependence.
And if not that say they conquer, they succeed invading Benin, Nigeria will not have been formed today.
No.
Yeah, that one are pure fact.
Even the British agree. They call Benin territory.
Yeah.
They also call it a city, Benin City today. Because of what they saw. So the histories are there. They are there. The reason why the British came to invade and conquer Benin was basically for two reasons. Economic dominance. They wanted to be in charge. Because the Obaramangba was at loggerhead. They were at loggerhead with him. And now with Marokona and Makanadona. That was what happened. It was not because of human sacrifice. It's not because of human sacrifice. So relax. No matter continue.
Why kakabo? Because
I'm ready for them.
Okay.
So those three people were brothers. They founded Ewohimi, Ewosa, Ewato, Ato. In the name of this, that's why we have Igwebe, Igwebe. Or in Benin we say, Igwebe people will say Igwebe. But in Benin we say Igwe Orebe, Nahitie, Igwebe. We saw how it came. So during the Benin Ida war 1516, when they were returning back. Any topic will bring home, we go to analyze it. Or I will show there on me,
Mr. Uyi, you have something to say?
Wa wa se o tell me nigga you javi wa so ko ya wa se wonye iwu na meje so na go dey wa be javi wa kere wa ya we si.
Thank God.
Okay.
Come on, we are going to maybe the last. I thought wa me da mi wa.
Awe wa gwa.
No me tell you.
Ledo be wa etu wa o wa domo.
Oh mama, go here mama.
Fito there gospel singer Anyway, Brother Salawo, I wanted to introduce myself.
Hey, we have to get that. Introduce yourself. Before you start, honorable princess. She's my mommy because I'm trying to protect her because she has stood by me. That's why I don't want to be introduced who she is to me. So anything you see about this TikTok, she's in charge. She's my moderator. Then mommy let love live. That's why it's my big mommy. Sometimes she call me, she encourage me. So we are together. They are with you. Now look me go they look now. I
believe when this our sister honorable princess, she will know me.
I don't know you know.
I followed her I think a long time ago like that.
Okay.
So Mama,
princess.
So I wanted to like in one so yeah where woman I own a mirror in Wala. I just wanted to introduce some of my songs, maybe one or two tracks. Probably will have a like a YTV a support TV. Wala because I cannot really do it alone. I need assistance from people to share my work, to support my work. So that's it. Walao.
History mateta remana mama.
Anyway, history water, but it's just like an opportunity to also showcase myself. You can't go but that one before Sha. So if it's available, I can.
Mazege Benima, because he married to Bay, yes, I so. Because I want to go in.
Yes, we are the same.
But here matter with the same marking, so in my history, I can understand.
Yeah.
So,
somebody said, drop your song at your platform. Let's follow and support you.
It can be my today. Or in YouTube.
Mama, Bena.
I always say, oh, Allah, in whatever busha, but I will not have that time to play some of the songs. But I would really appreciate a web stay in Wala will support artists in the railway, but Wala, you know, we cannot do it alone. For we that is very difficult for us more than in Manirogwa because we don't really have that platform to showcase ourselves. Please, Wala.
I would say
don't subscribe not to your YouTube now.
You drop your phone number so that in case people want to invite you or maybe you for a show, we advertise a video for a show.
Yeah. But I think dropping number a TikTok now. Am I I don't know.
No, I don't know whether you have a WhatsApp this thing now. You have to WhatsApp. Because for example, now people want to reach you now. How do they reach you? All those things because now you are if they invite you to come and play in any play part. If the logistics is there, I know you will go.
Yeah.
And I answer because you show.
They joke like last year. I think I did about 2 shows.
Sometimes if you have the opportunity, you can still go to Benin. You still do this thing there. So that because I show you can spend like 2 months.
At least every year, life on stage, life on
yeah, I'm working on that.
Yeah, life on stage. You can play music with.
Akabo.
Another sister, a new coming artist. I'm copyrighted in one way. No, not feeling my
copyright. It's so raw, me copyright. Oh no, name.
The one people cannot go work, but I want to go work.
I go far.
Let lovely TV subscribe beyond now. Subscribe beyond now.
Any copyright, if they or one song, I got my backbone. Any copyright, I got my backbone. Oh, see, Boboreo. Yeah, why me? Oh, Move some money. You want to money DJs.
What's the
okay, Nick Baina.
What's where with our reverse?
Okay. Okay, I got my backbone. Oh, see, Boboreo. Yeah, why me? Oh, brother, yeah, why me? Oh. I got my backbone, Osionagare, Wagemeo, yeah, why me, oh, brother, yeah, why me, oh. Igbovono, Igbovono, Omagyo, Webia, Yowa, Igbovono, Omagyo, brother, yo, bonne sister, oh. They don't say, yeah, let them not well. Benona, mia, imie for be just for yeah. I feel bad. Obe baba yo, wala o, waja igbo boya we mi o. Ruda, ama ede no ga gbe na pe o. Aga fi anoma, etofo. Ama na fi anoma, iwe to be fo. Aga mabagbo, osigbo bore o. Ye wa we mi o, brother ye wa we mi o. Wa say o.
Voice. Mama, so you guys so that sometimes when you because from the way you are talking now, I try to give you ideas on how to promote your music. Sometimes in life, you can just do a short like what you did for the boss now. You just paste it with your real voice. What we fear for, what we post on TikTok, and now they are apart from playing the music, you can still do what you refer to as what imagine what freestyle. Freestyle. Can just do a freestyle. What about a freestyle here? Before you know, you move, and you must be consistent. That's all. What you need. You need consistency, and that is your audition. Every other thing will become history. That's what you need to do. The voice is there. The song is the same message. That was called. It is informative. When you listen to it, there's a message. We talk about music. Music is because I did literature and English, so I know what we talk about music, art. When people listen to your music and there's a message they derive from it, and you are consistent, you will go, you will move. So that is that. What's it?
Me wa pin wa ge omo pa ni pe ami kan se gbe mu kimi na ga.
Copy that in here.
You copy that in na stop.
Imu where?
You know, you copy that la about me.
Hey, money, it occur register plan, but it drop it in there. Free now, yeah. It drop it in there.
Yeah, we have to away. I know because the book and Nagani
run the copyright may affect. In one Osano come your song. In one a lot of many people are away platform. So along the line, if you have a digital platform where I am for, you know, when I will never spread the you know, copyright in one. So if you want to evaluate,
when you are copyright yo.
That's the platform no more the market. You know, copyright yo. So me my was very yo. So always here. But I think one of them have you, so they want to see you. But me make you una make you yo. You want to see free.
We are trying to figure out my meaning because I'm a beginner. There's a stage you get to. Not copyright will not work. This is what we are saying now. Obano is a very fine song too.
Yeah, Obaniga to the song. And in one
good voice.
People the YouTube in one Emmanuel they are very much.
I don't know now. That's one now.
It does that upcoming Emmanuel Buya the video me ya support.
Mama, Luta freestyle, yeah, what poster, yeah, it's talking where one that what we see, what we saw, banana, what we call what we poster. Look like when I first went in, is a voice of Florence Nightingale. However, you
okay, sir.
All right, before you go far.
Don't worry, I will too. Mama,
enough here. Yeah, I don't want to disturb you guys.
No, Mama, get back with you. Why you want? With any man, Thank you very much. Thank you for looking at Princess and Mommy Let Love. Thank you guys. You guys have always been there with me. Thank you. Faith, we don't already tell you what you need to do so that you can move. Do freestyle always, for you know the rest will be history. So I don't know if anybody has any contribution. Mama, Princess, and others. I think we are through for today. You know that thing that you want us to do.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say.
So we have seen that
we have a Ladiana.
Yes, we have seen from the history, settlement can emerge. Settlement can emerge in various reasons. It can be because of the availability of water. That land called Esan today was a refuge place for the Beninese. Those Beninese who were fugitives, those Beninese who were criminals. That land called Esan today was a place for safety for them. So that's how that settlement came into being. And along the line, other settlements started emerging due to fertility of the soil. In the case of Igweben, the history of Igweben is that of settlement by fertility of the soil. They discovered that the soil was good for farming. and Ebe and his followers, they decided to resident in that place, and they were loyal to the Oba Esige. So it's very clear. We're talking about Uromi. I'm talking about Ewohimi. Ewohimi is Ihimi. Ewohimi. We also talk about Ewato. Ato. It was named after Ato. Ewato. Then Ewosa was named after Osa. Then Ewohimi was named after Ihimi. These three were brothers, and there's no dispute. Nobody had been able to dispute the fact that the three of them were no brothers. But the only point of contention they had was that which among them was senior than the other. But it talks about who were they? They were Benin's. They were from Benin. So it's very clear. The history of the Esan people is well documented. So that is that. God bless everybody for joining me. I don't know if anybody has any contribution you can share with us before I call it a day.
My brother, contribution is this. If they are claiming that they are not from Benin, that means they are not claiming that they came for asylum. If you came for asylum, you are free to go to your land. Even that land belongs to Benin. It's all Edo. We are all one.
Yes.
So those that are claiming that they are not from Benin, inside among of them, you are free to pack your load and go to your state. And so that Edo state, that land is Edo.
Yeah.
So let those that know that they are Edo belong to that place. And when we say our Sowe Edo, it's entire Edo.
Yes.
When we are saying Obiese, that's to show you are really from Edo state. All Obiese.
Including Ibiesa.
Including part of Urobo, including part of all the SSA. You know the meaning of that language. There we say, Spanish we say, soy español. That was just say you are Spanish. They were not saying, even when you say, oh, yes, that's to show that you are from Edo Kingdom. So it does not mean only those that speak the Benin language. No, it's all the Bende state entirely. Bende state. They are Bende state entirely. So if you are not a monk, you are free to pack your load and go to your state where you belong to. But let those that is from Edo state, let them stay there. We are SSA. So I don't see why you be in your land and you are claiming the refugee. You claim that you came for asylum, then you are free to go. When that means your asylum is expired, you are free to go. And mind you, even if you have a state today, you are still claiming to have. Yeah, you will have a state, yes, but it will still be under Edo Kingdom.
Of course.
That's what you don't understand. If you like, Afghanistan state is still under Edo Kingdom.
The people from Ogba in Ekwere and others, are they not still saying they are Benin? The people from Ekwere, they are still claiming that they are from Benin. Even though they live far away in River State, they still accept the fact that they are Benin. Talk less of the Eastern people. Thank you for the gift, Bo. I always say. Moderator.
Epa.
We are here. Am I sending request?
I'm sure we did. I'm sure.
Man, signature sending request. Signature. No, I'm going to be also. Okay, signature. Good afternoon, sir.
My great Edo people. My great Edo lights. If do nous sommes, so I'm here to contribute to the topic. So, according to history, the Esan tribe, they are just 50,000 population. They are not related to the Edos apart from the Igweben people. But the rest of Esans, they are originally from a snake descendant, Anakoda Empire, the biggest snake on earth, Anakoda. They are from that empire at Amazon forest. That's why in every Esan home, there must be a snake living with them, dining with them. Esan are not from Edos, apart from Igweben people. The Igweben people are from Edo. But the rest of the Esans, they are not from Edo. They are not from Igbos, as they claim. They are originally from snake descendant, Anakoda, in Amazon forest. So that's my contribution.
The Amazon forest was here. I don't hear.
In Brazil, it's between Brazil and South American area. That's it's away from. Esa are not from Edo. They are not related to Edo in anywhere. Except apart from Igwebe people. The Igwebe people are related to the Edos. But the general Esa, they are originally from the snake descendant. And that's where they hail from. They are not from Igbo, because the Igbos eat human being. The Igbos are not snake, but the Esa are snake. They are not the same. The Esa are snake descendants. So that is it. That's my contribution.
If signature, okay, we're not okay, we're not
I will not lie to you. In the essence, they know me very well. I'll be beating essence right from Facebook. I came to TikTok just because of Esam. It was this time last year. There's one Esam Ashawo get called Toto. He came out on TikTok saying, Bini guests don't know what is called Valentine. Now, Igwe Festival, they know. That's what make me come. That's what make me to come to TikTok.
That one I fully stop now.
You understand? Even on Instagram, I also beat this on there. You know, there's one of our brother. They call it Edo Pride, something like that. It's a Instagram creator. He always promote anything Edo State. He promote anything Edo State. So you know, we the Edos, we have the population. We are 67%. So whenever the guy posted anything Isako, the Edo we comment love, or we could do all these things to make.
Of course, yes, you are right.
So whenever our brother posted anything on one, we promote it. So whenever the creator posted anything, we Edo, we also we also contribute. But whenever they posted anything Edo, the rest tribe we not comment on our own. So now we do not realize. So whenever they post anything Esako again, we don't comment. So we only commented on our own. You see, so it's because we are the majority, we have the population and everything. So the Esa snake now see that whenever they posted anything Edo, there's always a comment. They always love a comment and a likes. The Esa now started talking trash. I destroy Esa. Okbeni make Esa. They know me. I destroy Esa. So one of the Esa said, because I'm using my real picture on Instagram.
Yes, because you know what you talk now.
So one of the Esa, he now came to me, said, them Esa, they don't need to fly. They don't need to sleep and fly, or they don't need to fly in the night. They fly during the day. I say, okay, me, I don't fly, but I catch winch. I gave him my picture to use. But today, I'm still alive. You understand? So if you need do ya go, my never do ma. If you can work more, or tell me logo sa ayo, you can sabo deba we. You understand? You know he so sabo deba wa ni gbinane dona, because in okay na by studying over there udara. Okay na temeta ma o waje.
Yes,
our enemy if you sano. Motama we na ivie sano.
I believe you.
Ivie san wagi ma we na gbeboku iri na ya we Igbos our enemy, but they are secondary. If fidelity Yorubas, dirty Yorubas, they are our enemy, but they are secondary. Our main enemy are the Esa. And we should face them. Like me now, anywhere they are anywhere Edo people are sagaring Igbo, I will live there. I'm looking for. I just signed a $2 million contract. I will finish them. $2 million for life. I will finish it. Any place in that table, we go. We work with our. If you son or enemy or him, where waka benye ugbe unwe. we wanna be we wanna feel we if Igbo ritualist Igbos and if it dirty Yorubas, they are the tail. The male head is the Esa snake. We'll kill it from the head before the tail. The tail is not the problem. When you kill the snake from the head, the body is dead. So why give my beat around the bush? No, all of them supported.
Oh, amen. We are coming to the
So also, maybe joking here. In Nigeria today, if any idiot want to trend on social media, they use the Benis.
Of course.
So there was a day, one black dirty Ijo girl came out to insult our Benin princess. So the Ijos came out for her. They say, look, this girl, this our sister. What you are doing now, we don't like it.
Okay.
If the Benin comes for you, we will not side you.
Okay.
And that girl posted to an arrest. I'm also want the Esan wish, Esan Beans, Esan snake to always come out whenever their sister or brother is messing up. And why are you a fake account? What the Esan people do to you, some of you and those, they will come and beg you to make peace with you, and they will use another fake account to be shared. To go to
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you.
Esa are useless. They don't Esa make it. The richest, no Esa big boy. The richest Esa big person is Opaika. Opaika. And the whole Ashawo and human trafficking woman. Now only 2 flats. Now she feel built for a walking there. All the richest Esa person. So why do you have this civil war?
Mudia epa wa mudia o yo back pa level na. O level na ide mana no gbe o vie sana mana ni wa pa na. Ne baba we unwe baba o yan to gbe you this man. E mana no why EDIALEJ.
So let me talk. Let me say that the essence are witch. The essence are very useless. The essence, there's no prominent man or person in essence 50K for population. So
not because there's too much like that.
So tell my people to be careful of
it just show that you're not civilized and you've not really attended school. Your intellectual
you this foolish man, look at your picture. Look at your picture. You are a foolish man. Look at your picture. Me, I go to beat you. Me, I go to beat you for this picture. You
are not our enemy.
Now you this our brother.
Our enemy, our real enemy are Esa wish. Esa.
You know what you Epa Mudia la. Epa Mudia. This man, you the verse say they talk. Now, you know what you talk. May God punish you. See your picture. Anywhere I see you, you this old fool. Anywhere I see you, we go to beat you. Not be lie, they tell you. Not enter Bini, not try and enter Bini. Old useless man. The one where you talk, you not pass even where you call it talk for one platform. You don't know what you they talk for that platform. May my king get worry you. You are a foolish old man. You bastard, you will not know be your papa.
So
God will punish you.
Thank you, my sister. So as I was saying,
when I not go drop
the request.
Check where we talk where. Check the way. Check.
For my la control platform now. Platform where na tieboji. Understand, we are all educated here. At least everybody that should be here should be from 45 years old. So we're supposed to know how to operate.
Where are you from?
You're supposed to know where I'm from.
I'm not sure. You are the fake Asa.
Well,
That always claim I'm
Since 11 o'clock, I'll be on this platform. Only the host can have the question. You're on your platform.
Mani memu yoduku babo se umana ya take vi meka mugwegwe mu dakpa level na wo se umana ya mi we atake man
I attack my video see I don't be part of
my video o ki on pass wa yoduku ma one wa ma ya take
on
wa dane ene mana ta le platform ni ke platform avara mi vie san una dane ene mana ta e mana e wa ke gwale mi e wa he e mana ime wa wenye wa na ba mi na check picture ge ina go ke yan ore na yan wa iya na wa e mani wa promoter na ane lili ge mana you wa promoting ya awu dani wa to eyan na hina
any of you do no we san wo say ogun do no e san un dan ya hin un dan
go punish you
dan we mo
fear you say request
no gba be e be san
you no fear
you say is our enemy
you foolish old man
dirty Yoruba e
you
san
dey craze I don't need your address you are a bastard but if I see you for Benin na Benin I for dey wait for you anywhere I see you for Benin you see this your big belle we go lesser for you not be saying amount. You understand? All your videos, I don't save them. I don't save all your videos. Now, small children go beat you for Bini. The day when you go throw your leg, enter Bini, now that day you go sleep, you not go wake up. God, man, can I be the cause where they lay for you day and night, where they carry your picture, they waka? The day when you go carry your leg, enter Bini, now that day you go sleep, you not go wake up.
Go on your platform to beg.
You are a foolish old man.
They will come to your platform to beg. And they will use another account me, I
don't need your address. I don't need your address, but I go cash you one day. Wow, foolish man. You will not know be your papa. Go do DNA. Go do DNA, make you know be your papa. Igbo man with the born for his land. Now God will punish you. You are a foolish man.
I just want your big risk now. You don't know history.
You don't know history. This old man, your big rich. You don't know history. Foolish old fool.
Is that one not foolishness?
If you get your head, waka come Benin, that's the way you they talk. Come Benin, make you talk for front of palace. May God punish you. Like foolish man. Now small children go tie your hand, tie your leg. They go beat you where.
Has gone up at this man. He does not even know his history. Is that not foolishness? I know you key. For a grown up man, like not to know his history. How old was Christopher Okoje when he wrote the history of the Eastern people? How old was Saint Moses Romosele when he wrote the history of the Eastern people? Even the guy that wrote on the history of the Eastern people, Willis Eizua Rupe, he's a small boy. It's a small boy. Go to Google and type Willis Eizua Rupe. It's a small boy. Where anyone who are there, but he not where we are Tana. Although coming my way, the Matasi Ogenoa. You see the reason why they were attacking me initially. Thank God that so many of the Benin later knew.
We are different. Where's the
Don't you see the way we are talking since? You spoke well. And I know the point from which we are speaking from. Anyway, Tassina, I'm not saying even the social media blog on our video meladian. No, ya review on our room. When I saw it, somebody sent it to me. I was not my mamu. Again, I go in a walk in meta or dig me and on you get to me, a princess cake, mama. No, do you okay? I mean, metana. And madame, you're affecting ya because the social media blog, social media blog saw me as a threat. Social media blog, say ave do social media blog knew me when we're talking about gubernatorial election in Edo State. Social media blog, there's some foolish Benin brothers and sisters. They now work with him. before they now realize that they were working with their enemies. That's why me and them we can never be friends anymore in this TikTok. When I told you David, if you go, I really make bina. When I have where the people you when I want to make him, but I stood my ground. I said, "Oh, my picture me like I'm winning na yo." But he must shake. Now you mudia. Do you know what I've seen?
Ega no vesano, o vesano obi do mo imitamu we na. O vesano, in acclimate. O vesano.
La wadamo. La wosa. You take guanca no see an if you son are 4 because if you do 4 so we some 4 so 4 when the history not concern here a
criminal.
Okay,
the reason why the ASAN are fair in complexion is because of the bleaching cream. Even a nojo of Uromi, one part of his ass is bleach, the other one black. Tiko is black. So a bleaching cream is low. In Africa, the Congolese rep Africa in bleaching. In Nigeria, the criminal Igbos rep Nigeria in bleaching. In Edo State, ASAN snake rep Edo State for bleaching. So ASAN bleach. Even their energy, they bleach. So that's the answer. Any other question, I will answer it.
Hosti. Ima dogu ge no ma bi na tebo no ma because me understand it. Are you trying to educate us or we are trying to insult other side?
Okay, sir. What we are doing is this. For today's lecture, we are done. So we are just trying to have fun with ourselves, you know.
But then later, you know, good mode. They underrate other indigenous. You understand?
No,
we have to create peace. That's the formula.
I they come check. We better get matter.
They underrate. We have got to be now. We have no that day. Go see what it is. Even now, they don't know. I can't go and look at the man like the say.
What's a manager?
Our atawo we do genu wa atala na wo wa ya so ni oba iwe na atawo we do won ya ko explain wa ya so ni oba iwe what is your go we do
obi sano we do obi san ya do acclimate do we do because he has speaking the language he acclimate eri do
ukuru ma me gbe ku na so ni oba ukuru ma gbe ku no wo
sa no eri do talking now fake bungbe bo
mani ye to ma se gwe na so ni oba agwagwa
ọmọ ebe kere na irobe
me mo si no eje abunu po eje ni me so ni yo ba kan bunu ye wo ba
wa
atemi ya so ni oba no wa gbon
signature please yan ri ma o won we mani we do so ma ense ai mani gbina wa kiyan gbina e ma no ya yin wa ya yin awodo ai na platform yo na agbele
so ba de ba we eita wo
me be matasinia iyari masin nyaji fake akati yari masin do ma enwe well no fake akati no send me follow no send me request me we fake akati no when no say na accept e because in here where aburu fear I social media blog abe lily elili no run please thank you mo elili no me FYP or where logo sir or where you they come here to come listen me go take from topic what we lily what we me wan the lily tell me in that way okay this is why they do so now you see they prepare them for mind now and I use another account of my other account to now listen to them. When I listen to them, when they say anything, I will come and debunk it. Every matter see every time you're seeing, but so 2,000 viewers, but so 3, so the message is dropping. But so I will Romania, where nobody then get power to take the course. I will win. I a social Sasatini, take a social media blog. The Naka where Geminia who now again our gogo. Now yes, now we minita in our one winner. I'm telling you, Imamo. But later now, what is you know, if you do not the social media blog, you know, be me. Social media blog, I'm social media blog, on a video, if you're going, imagine no go, if you're going, but again, attack or attack him. I will not tell you, my attack, you know, the attack him. Some of the Benin sisters, they were that same money, they went to social media blog. They were with him.
Yeah, we go find you no. Even time when where ya over here do most of them over here do. Most of them over here do. He has the donate, but we are over like Oswo not bana over here do. A South Saturday, I can bet my life. Over here, son, over here, son, be able to do. I know. So I know.
So for me, I'm not bothered by all those things. If not for prison, even one evening, I have to call prisoner with mama. He where he might attack you. I am not supporting him. He attacking him. Apart from go back see me. Go back see me now where you know me no yin be. Ele can be son. I think I'm here where the way they can be son here. I go back see me plus princess plus mommy let love. All that they were against me. They were even calling me names. That meant it was only joy. It was only joy that came and said, you're my soldier. Let us take it easy. Others, they just showed me that blog. It just seemed over me. It just see. I'm out of my platform for happiness.
It's just obvious. I'm a couple of obvious. We're not here. All the agosa. Obvious, just in the beginning.
Okay, something earlier.
Because you got me na kedere ade and because we work placement of this school. Madam ime wala ina do age no sunu. When if you do man if you do so ma understand this sir. Mo be yani je elili ke. Iyani igwe lili gwaneriye ke mo be de lili a open mouth wa surprise wa we man do pretend na we Lily we say they are the one instigating Lily to do whatever.
Yes, I know, Mama. God bless you.
But I mean, you want surprise me? Joe blog, Liz Yomoru. You might understand this, son. It's very corny. They will come out pretending where Iyama said, I can. Over 1 year now, Odoguno J right from Okete Bonera Vijaya Kete Bon. Iyana Maladia one day where Nia stop it, but here where we are doing something underground. What is underground? Underground Niaga where Iyaga instigator Iyana Nia Bonera Vijaya. But if I saw a time of Dimebu where what do you mean? Elilia go with the Beninese. Specify specific people. Now go not tell me. Select where some Beninese or where all Beninese. And I wonder what way now you are going to can a servant be greater than the master? And I mean, where Asa was a warrior, you had them was among the warriors. Niga no baga low. Understand? Oma ibe go mane. Obi mama is oma dan. Oma slave oma ropa. Oma no go by say obi say. Iya no ya settle ye ni settlers niga ariye tesa ni ya dominate some because we are telling
warriors.
Una we e meso ni reba no ye na ahoma pa na pe ma ahoma bebo. Iya na settle down je esan. But Obima was not stinging to drive them out of his land. But now the warriors know it go back. Okay, one more way, Miss Mona walk Basera. Okay, yeah, even when you have a there is a peaceful man, not only Marco, there is a peace in Belinad where I Baba.
ya mwe okuwa me okay we are you don't where ya agba ogodo ya agba he's not he was not a stingy person. Who understand because here at your bonerian vision me me don't know me me so know la why it's your bonerian vision here after you getting vision then if you do so that when I go no jogging why no jogging who don't even need the memory I no jogging. They can talk to the royal father of Benin. A president in Yamu, but on a woman go bow down. Yeah, if a queen, a princess, don't bow down. King to king, honor you move but all. Then who is a son king? Okay, we Oshomole stop it. Ashlem, ne lads, on a grande. If yes, some lads, and Oshomole. Oh, now, oh, ya release it. Baby, na walking la tuna release it. If a son, a king or whatever, great, why will a governor, a city governor, stop a king not to function in his own domain? Always say, we have a big fish that can swallow all fish. Where Pharaoh came with a serpent, but the Almighty God, Moses came with a big serpent that swallowed the snake of the magician of Pharaoh's magician. Okay, there's not seeing a snake. Or when you do, then you make somebody to remember what has passed. Some people or where even ye Fiji. Even Lizzie or Morigi blood be my joy. They played a very good game. Do you know why I take you back? I will explain this to you. Because the world was seeing the Benins that we are bad. Well, we are the one, Mama let these people go Mama oppressing. But Liz, let me quickly tell you that word oppression. If you are talking about the Benin and Esako, the Esa people have benefited more in Edo State. They have vice president. They have minister of works and housing. Yeah, they have it. What are you talking? They don't contribute anything, but yet they are benefiting. They don't have any benefit. What am I trying to say, my brother? I hate pretense. Money do my go pretend. I don't like it. I hate pretense with passion. Then pretend we know they talk about they are grease snake. I don't green grass. Okay, then yeah, a dog blog and Lizzie, they were others and happiness, especially happiness of my I couldn't stay in that platform. Or mine, because of my understand the son. They were trying to make peace, but in the other side, now who they were abusing. What are we doing? Okay, no. Okay, now I did not come to join you now. This was what you people foreseen that you people were trying to stop. But now the world is not knowing where some done. Because we are calling them snake. Also, according to reality, they don't know where Esa is a big snake. Even when you are with a guy, don't know when you're your son. I mean, the Maleke. Always somewhere a snake in Yankee. Just look at what they are Martian snake. They say, why are they calling snake? Look at what they have done now. They by themselves just bring themselves as their real snake. How? Wherever you guys are clamoring for peace. Okay, set of Benin people are trying to bring that peace. Then you now go behind them, stab them at their back. Instigating those people to be insulted. Then why what do I pretend? Now those people, you gotta have a Lizzie we are up, but these guys we are trying to talk but now they are seeing where a snake in a doctor was snake in here. They are betrayers. They are betraying but then when I stand in a some Edo people, they were looking at you people maybe where whereas me. Wa me because me omana gberi me ki ya no where baba wawu ikagbo mani ne ke ya nira me igbo mani to my satisfaction do ya no mani baba boss no eri do ya gbe aye ibi san ni san la ibi san no ori do be ni ya I go to lodge people I go to lodge yeah I do be ni ya Yoruba ki ya mo mi na ni ya iboba ni vi Yoruba ki say na half iboba ya iboba ya rukmo we ibi san go up till now ibi san do na mo egbe ibi san go am egbe let
me shock you. My sister, let me shock you. Let them record me. Yes, sir. Some people. They were also referred to as bush people. The Beninese used, the real original Beninese, used to refer to the Asian people as bush people. Dr. Christopher Belokoto Koji.
Digo Amoha. Yes. Digo Amoha. English Igbavunu. In fact, Esako even they learn more than Esa. Ya Esako land. Ya progress. Go and look at the Esako Moses Seltesan. Urome again. Ya ti yomobu. Ya arrive Romi. They are not for harm robbers. If you Romi,
they don't change. They never change now.
Yeah, but do I go? If you don't feel, or if you say, if you don't know, with baby, we say team with baby. Who be if they son? I go to lodge people.
Esan is just 50K population.
Very primitive, very timid. They are so timid, very primitive. They are primitive people.
No Esan big boy in Europe. No Esan big guy in Europe. Okpai cannot bash away 50 years. Too flat or boy a walk in me. Oh no, back on your Esan biggest woman. Too flat or boy a walk in me. Esan no big man, no big boy. No big boy in Esan. No big in this in Europe. I'm a big boy. Yeah, even
social media blog. What's the when I see you instigating,
they will come to your platform
the head of the devil
to plead, to beg, and they will use another account to go to Lily's page. So they will come to like that idiot in the banner. No, like that idiot that came up just now. It's an Esan guy will say, "Oh, why you guys insulting?" That's how they do. They have almost four accounts. The Esan is snake. Esan, they are originally from snake. Snake depart, snake the descendant. Amazon forest. Esan are not anywhere related to the Edos or Igbos. Originally from snake descendant, Anaconda Empire, Amazon, Brazil.
They have in fact, university a snake, python, where they are head of Oshodi.
Mama, let me quickly say something before you guys will continue. You see, when we say uga mienye, ona mesa, uka besa, uke gbenyeni wadamiyo. Enyo sunu. And that thing that happens was an issue of rebellious betrayal. I know the history behind that word. Uga mienye, ona mesa, uka besa, uke gbenye. I know the history. The history, not to narrate the long history, but the moral lesson to be learned from that.
I shall not see a rebellion today.
Yes. So the history no, history story. History no, wano. Uka besani no kekbenye. It's history.
Is that not what is going on now? Is it not what is going on now? Ah. But they were looking at you people there the only way you people are bad people. But I think aware name is Sinyagbe. You know, this is what is going on. I think they don't want peace. I've lived with them. I know them.
Meka hating right from town. When make gbesan, igbiyan ke even okpa ka eme. Igbiyan Facebook, igbiyan YouTube, igbiyan Instagram. Again at to we son of Bashawo Vitali. Or mume adie a TikTok. By this time last year. Oh yeah, where Benin woman don't know, Benin guys don't know Valentine. Now Igwe they know. Even so Agbesan. I always say me
Esa is uncircumcised Philistines. We are the Benin are noble children.
One thing. Ne some people they know they make no big boy, no big Esa in Europe, no big Esa. Arik airline, do not okay, do not. We me some billionaire, we me some millionaire, we me some Tanzania. Ononya Arik airline, do not do from a do not, you know. We me always sakpa ona, sakpa ona kete san reamie. Azen, anamia. It's not the progress because of wishes and wizard activities. In Esan land, everybody now wish. According to my little girl, India or Tapia, or Esan Akbeans. Since then, waiting, Tapia talk. I know the saga talk about Tapia, I know the saga again. Because she really knows Esan well.
For me, I never get problem with the Igbo. I get problem with the Esan.
He may sign a contract. Anywhere they are insulting Igbo, I will not go to that platform. It's Esan turn. Already Igbo, it's useless Igbo have been defeated already. Anyway.
The history of the Igbos. Everyone quite have already discussed.
Yes.
They didn't Yoruba.
Yoruba.
Except where maybe we can turn the history of the Yorubas. Saga. If not for that one, the history of the Yorubas and the Igbos. Clear, this straightforward.
Yes.
You cannot compare it with the Esa people. The Esa people is my problem. I'm not saying me like that. My mama understand them where and I was about to know what's one little Esa. Yeah, my go. They started attacking me. After they have attacked me, they started asking me questions. And now we equate what maybe our women. Because in one car, woman no, we get the medal that ne, what that way, na make way. I don't have a problem with Igbo and Yoruba because the history of the Yorubas and the Igbo are clear. Even Igbo, they have got to Klimagia. And my cousin, I be Yoruba.
Yes. Yoruba. When they see me in real life, they call me Egbon. Igbo, they are my boys. Even Igbo in late 90s, we beat Igbo in Libya and Gaddafi helped them. In the late early 2000, Yoruba will drive them away from Morocco to Algeria, Algeria. So Yorubas have been defeated.
It's very clear.
Yorubas have been defeated. If dirty Yoruba have been defeated, cannibalistic Igbo have been defeated. Now it's Esan turn. Esan is our real enemy. Now, but
I cannot go to that video.
Primary
I'm talking about. I cannot go to that video. I'm talking about the Igbos and the Igbos and the Yorubas.
Me, I don't say Igbo anymore.
I have issue with the Esan people.
Esan contract, $2 million Esan contract. I sign it. It's a life contract. You know, Esan if you saw the enemy of him, I will not bang it. The criminal Igbos and dirty Yoruba, ritualist Yorubas, they are the tail. While the Esans are the real they are the real enemy that we have.
Let me even shock you. There was a book I was reading. There was a text I was reading about Ugoton. I was surprised where we never get the author. I went the author if you but now we you by the man or cannot concern Ugoton never me. And guess what? Now we been I can't back. Now we been I can man. When I was now okay. This is confirmation. They will quickly go and be writing the history of the Benin. They are not Benin, but they want to go and be writing our history. So that they will not use it to not claim superiority. No, not leave us, not leave us.
Yoruba.
Not leave us.
Dirty Yoruba. We made our sons.
Yoruba is a mixed blood, very dirty people. Even Yoruba ministry now.
Only of Ife. It was my the idiot was my flatmate in London, yeah.
Respect only of Ife. Even the governor of Osun State, Otie Davido, he almost see any club, but one man social media.
Yeah, he was my boy in London. He was my flatmate. He liked going to party, and that party, all you Jonah. No, I want to every Sunday, me of Ife, anytime always ask me to follow you to Owambe party in London. Yeah, always eating moi. He like moi. He like this one. So Yoruba remain our sons. For now,
that is eating Oni.
I beg Oni must be arrested for parading himself as a king. Oni is a juju priest, a king. If a Northerner become a president tomorrow, Oni will be arrested for sure. I will do it to make sure.
He like in the Sata or Sokoto, we are Sharia. He can more tell you, but he like it. Oh boy, so social media. How can he how can he turn the Yoruba land to Sharia? Oh, Sharia has come to Yoruba and he must pay.
No going back.
No going back. Yoruba people, if you are here, Sharia has come to your land and that Sharia will pay.
I will fake professor. I am a beg on it.
Oh,
he has so social media from protesting, all time. It will stay. Who are not green? Hausa people go use Nate do Shuya, Mesuya.
Who is this? Who's this?
Yorubas are coward. They are coward. They rant on social media. But in real life, when they see you Egbon. They call you Egbon. Yoruba are coward.
Moses, please talk to us. Please tell us what on. Moses, where are you calling from? Magua. Hold on. I'll be that in 140 Melivalos 140.
Social media has blocked. Satnash, you know who are. Satnash to the world. No who are. Away, hello, Samagilatia. Away, realizing no learning lesson. You know what? If I don't know,
Anime.
I'll remember Mamma la Kigila. I was see me like kids all the time. Mona blocker. Mona then I also can't be this. Mona block. Anything what block me like, but Mamma la Killa. You don't fear that. I would fear that. Satnash to the world. I want to do Satnash. Satnash to the world. No good. They
be hypocrite. See, Urofia na hypocrite.
Urofia
Unyake, social media block. Unyake basket break.
Social media block.
They be pretender. I know them. See, I be psychologist. Ona agua. Iye one of him. When a basket brain I know that guy is an hypocrite. I know him. You know him. Mamie election or a governor of those states. A PDP ye social media block unyeke. Is in PDP. Or give me PDP lose the career who honors they get to a larger way and being neutral. I'm not biased. When he's using that word, I know the meaning. I know why he's using that word. Honestly, now me where if any day you go on to attack him. What might you know well okay? Very well start eternal. Because I'm not panita, not that you, but aware a platform me. If you live now go even if you're sorry no.
We can't last year or come even Emmanuel Kamowe. Those people, they are pretenders, they are criminal, animals in uniform. When Mama Milaki, you don't say Mama Milaki no there. Another cat never recording here. No, if recording here, una never die where una go cry tire, no evidence. You know that Mama Milaki na I was zombie, animal uniform, Mary J. Why is that so now? Cry tire, no evidence. A certain nash to the world. Away or let it see, and that's why I don't come out again. I don't see him again. That was the house.
I was doing research. That was why.
You don't let
I was doing research. There's a material. There was a material. Whether I don't I stood my ground. Yesterday, I did not come out because I was writing a test on the Esan history. I say, man, I was doing research. Yes to come.
Energy of Urumi.
I'll be vindicated now.
Okay.
Be vindicated. So, also, I'm aware, only me who make me time, wa posted that it became my belly, beg the real history. I don't been a mugging again. I walking again, pena. The Macam in our tell me we go, you tell me we go. In what Agmanoja walk by in 1507. So that if you look as if their lies is that it was Agmanoja that was actually by Obazolwa. Because he was in 1503. In our affair with you, if you sound no. So when they saw me coming out, when I'm talking, I know people, when people listen, they know that yes, every man at time, no. Every time I learn a person now. I know just quick in here. That you go get social media blog, I will roof ya. And when the man 10, 15 years ago, social media blog, I go around here. Some of my students, they are nurses, they are doctors, they are engineers. I started teaching at a very young age. We don't come away before I come out, I will do my research. One where a military and come away a man. Oh, Merula, one me one man squad. Me, even when you go, me, even yes, yes, people were, yes, people were, yes, people, they were bush people. They were bush people. History no. Police station. In my police. Look at it. They wrote it. They said these people are also. The Benin also describe them as bush people because the earlier settlers they lived in the jungles. For somebody to live in the jungle alone, that means that person is a bushman, and they were primitive. And when they were living in that jungle, they were what? Secretive. Secretive. They were worried. They were timid. In my police, I'm a for my memoir. I'm making. Oh, it's my face. It's my face. Why we call it the fear people? Who want to fear? If I'm not student women teach for Nigeria, I've been a basket brain, big head, social media blog. All kind of women are. Every man meta. I want to damn you. Just this guy is a leader person.
Urofia Nick Popoff, not Popoff.
Uromi. Here you host the sun. Uromi. Here you host the sun. Uromi. Oh, Gio, Ashago, for 1 hour. Uromi, Obian and Mion. And they are rebellious. History said it. I'm not the one who said it. What transpired between Agbanoje and Obazolwa? Is it not rebelliousness? Agba was rebellious to Obazolwa. Only now we are many. Money say about challenging here. And I would think that was why he moved from Benin to Zea to Uromi. And I will call him and I'm where. And I will all get to Agbe. Uromi. You can learn that from Obazolwa and Agbanoje. It is history. You can use the past to predict the future and the present. History no. I don't have much to talk to. I'm afraid. I'm from okay in there. I carry. Very me say me do amoa. I be ka wo rofia. I be staff sat. E wa gbonikin. Eni agbinwe.
Ọ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ mẹ́kẹ́ gbé sá.
Okay, Guanoda, where so we are here, Chief.
2017.
Chief, need to be dragged. Oh, my God, here. A Satnash of the woman goes to Dragoma. Oh, dig what you or do. I think Bamo is Satnash. Who the fair were very good. No, why we can ask you who are soon. Il y avait Chifini. Avec Chifini, avec mon voyage, Lily. Et que the social media is blocking out where he tell Lily, when Lily go, I'm going to be going and go away in front of me. I want to you to deny who I am, the fact who are.
But Manibia do, Mana did not be Mana did that team. Mana be everything man. Yes, Emano, Manamio.
We have to deny here and I want to you know. You know, another continue saying I saw, I was saying a good idea.
I always say, young Mabu, young ma, Mother took out of there now, or later.
Don't learn that one, don't learn, let's see. If you have to get the record, come ask me for Tokan. Even my
yeah, that we are seeing a
bit. The time, going to be asking me. And you will record him out. Oh, I don't record to us, so and you will record him out. Wow, I do want to
Woman, in your ma, it's for our enemies. Woman, forces of nature, no being like enemy. Woman, what I comment here, the guys to go. I comment in my senior. And with the
when you're ancestor.
A good warrior talk. A good warrior.
We are the history where we 1 year. Walking out boss who was a boy, no sorry. Oh, yeah, what's your money?
Yeah, I'm not tired. Yeah, I will tell you to CIA. I'm a bit of conscience. A first of nature. Am I out here?
Who may drag in the Kekwa, who may drag your son and Ogua, Esa United, Royal State, who may drag here. I let you near we are to near Drago. Who want if you know how to boy, Sergeant of the world, who are bell of your boy, who are soon. I
don't know. Here we are. Magai say, I come here where Magai Tree and Macamia were going and Mamuna. Where he's already to know the customer. My Sergeant, what about Yan? Kill the Gagin or Badwakini, Kueke, Rofiake, who any you are walking at Bua. I did not know that you are walking at Bua. And for what any of your Belua. Who are soon. Is Baba. I've been a netto, unless women no can know where war. Women no can know eh. The Moka Numa. Ima Riba Canuneto, or Moka Numa. Better Bala Canune fly. Or the women no can know eh. Or war. Auto Mama Mohia. Mohwai. Nothing may want privilege. I knew what talk. Oh, no, Dimmy. But I'm about talking what for the town. Why am I going to social media? I'm down. I have to put about another. I get when you're in. I'm going up by back when you let the Lady of Joy TV. I'm on the back way. Here, why you know what I can do. I have money. We don't have beg. I tell you, never. Wow, soon, whoever would be. You don't see your mamma kiddos in a wagon, like it don't tell you. Here, Bobby Ma. We all a brother me. Here, what is don't here. Here was one so. You don't tell you. Like it don't here. You know, again. Men are walking, man. We fire dinner. I will block me like it don't come here. You go to say where they say, General Faika. People like I said, I can only do it. Can you imagine? My best one more. Another to him. I will like him. Mokpa only me go face all these people for social media. Only me one. I'll fire all of them. We be say all of the waiters house. They will cry for body. Only me one. I will fire them with the genuine history. Okay, niata. Okay, niata. Mama Tanebanya where ewo yimi ewo ni kekuru mi be kini akede ugbo mama betale ugbo mama betaba she go by history she go by history she dey sweet for mouth to narrate she go by history awon ni got that if you don't know the got that olodo ape ijoja agbe nuri awu won agbe olodo ape ijoja agbe yeah back to sender ya be mi ania I mean, Maka winner. Mama, ya we were not so near on a buffer. I say, yeah, I tell you, I can history ita. Waso wa mu e wa gye kwa. Wa you anything they wish aha, why can when me the women that I wait for challenging her. Why can instrument meta? I thank God say I have become a household name to the some people. So what do you mean they talk? Really now what well go say
well platform may be a son. Picture me amu ya saga. Picture me amu. Abe United States. Picture me amu ya say now yeah. It's many people what when I if only me 50 na 30. Why you get to yaka? Why you get to yaka? Mo pa wa mo picture that saga na. Why you get to yaka? Mo pa ka wa say wa zenya na na saga tire no evidence. Me dey go answer now. Was wo ya record wa. He be record here. O kanoka ibe say ya ma. Mo pa 30 ni wa na ne. My few 30 ni na, few people 30 ni na. How the tire bini? You can imagine. Few people are 30 ni wa na.
Ma de bela da mania o kanoka awo ko be ya ni aga gbina le gbin ya ni makaita ayi gbina ni na gbele gbin ya ni
can't be on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, mokba esa they are too small. If I can be Igbo people on Yaba left on now Facebook, I destroy Igbo. Esa too small. Igbo are just 20 million population. Esa is just 50,000 population. So what makes them think that they can fight the almighty Edo, the only tribe that fought the British?
They don't send the
no Esa prominent person. The owner of Arik Airlines is from Edo North. Abemona name any Esa prominent Esa error. Now wish no no. Una just wish they finish Malik, our only brother that ran from Eastern land to seek asylum in Edo land. The only rich Esa woman, Nabi Okpaika, she managed to build 2 flats. Okpaika do Ashago for 40 years as human trafficking. Now only 2 flats. Now she feel built for a Wohimi.
Also the Bella Kenya, where human trafficking has stopped because they were not working before, they are now working now because if you can Kenya can always spend no Noje. Not Nigeria, Yavia, if you're trying to Alama, if you go your book, any year never Kenya. I know the story behind it. That's why they started attacking their fathers because their fathers stopped human trafficking. Like Kenya now.
No, now. Yeah, you know topic now. Yeah, what life the women water. Even what I got here, women water, you topic now. That's so God said one. God control the to us. And here to our now, my few of us. Yeah, you talk, and we my white topic here. Yeah, what if you are watching your hands? Yeah, what if the water here, few of us now, what am I?
If a cat in the go, well, no, if I accept it, if I can't. Yeah, why I will pick a cat in a woman. Every time I laugh, wow, damn you. Yeah, that you're not if we first stop nature, you're not laughing.
Yes, I don't care. I don't know. My only more that man. I don't write more that man. Where do is too big for now. Now only few of us now going to focus on now. Do too big for now. Few. I first now few. Urofia rats. Only a video every man. Start nash to the world. Only a video every man. Social media has block. Only a video every man. It's a logo state. Here every man. Lily lizard every man. Here every man pay water.
Lady of Joy TV.
We pass them.
Lady of TV. Me. I said the question. Me. Honestly, now we might.
Never follow you. Where the body? Maybe we never follow you. Never follow me. We not do Adam.
I read down to now. You know me before. My way. My way. Why, man? You know me before. Let me talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here.
I don't want to. I go to it. And I way I met the way one boy knocking. If all the time I had to call on another camera, let's of Joy TV.
You know, your moment, why Green is a girl terminal. You know, your moment. 3 weeks ago, this useless criminal Igbos, in a sort of son, I mean, matter, none of the Esan came out for them. Another time, Yariba, a dirty tribe, Yoruba, dirty tribe, a tribe that their parents take a bow inside house and poo, insulted the Esan, the whole Esan, and none of the Esan came out. So now my question is, what concern the Esan wish, the Esan snake with the Okuku? What concern there with Okuku? There are Igbos insulting you guys. You guys didn't come out for them. There are this useless dirty Yoruba. Ashawo Motalaba insulted the Esan. Instead of Esan Oye, she said, the Ashawo Motalaba said Esan Oye. And no of you Esan snake came out for them. Una Benin, Edo person, una senior brother. Where do people stand in this life and next life? Una not reach half of us. Every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Wesley Asoro Hotel, Edo guys always go there and enjoy their life. This usually is the fair, they couldn't even spray out to 100 naira. No, what make it do? Go to Edo State, Edo land has turned to city. All the villages are turned to city. Go to back of Oko Central. Who are doing all this? It's Edo people that are living abroad, not our politicians. Okay, what are Esan, Ashawo, drug dealers, Ogbonisan, gay done to their villages? Nothing. Too many graves in Esan land. Too many graves. If you knock this one, that is one, that's a boko. You have Igbo people, 20 million Igbo people, we feel Edo defeated. 25 million dirty Yoruba, where two Edo feel Edo defeated, insulted you guys. You guys couldn't come out for them. How come you 50,000 Esan wishes want to fight the Edos? Wow. I don't beat Esan before for Facebook. They know me. That never give up. He know me. I don't beat her in the change name. Never one Esan idiot. They call her never give up. I did beat her. If I beat her, we go change name. I did beat Esan before, right from time on Facebook, on YouTube. I can know me now. He's a Ikoja. Another Esan Ashawo human trafficking. Only my amigo the ticket in Nigeria one day. Only if you say me, Andrew Omofuma, no one can be Taliban. If they all know me, some people know me. They know me. And they beat all this while.
Wow. Please, unmute your mic and introduce yourself. Hello,
Domoza.
Please introduce yourself and
Madam, we are doing Domoza.
And share your contribution with
Babala, Iwa Etek Ogili Wari, Baba. And the history you are quoting now. You know, I was very happy because here now, but so my history here, you Bamukian the Igbo propaganda in Igbo, and here I understand. But the only thing I will tell my people, any son or do any what they are finishing here, only mommy where here 18 but let's finish them first, then later. They only they settlement here we read, man, we forgive you.
I don't know.
So and again, he compete. You know, say compete, low self-esteem. I mean, they always want to compete with the Beninese. Nice man, get this one. Nice man, are you know what? Are you compete with Tuwana? You know, the way they are competing with us, all the hatred in me, you know. And what I want to tell my people, my Bayane. My way here, but we are careful with me because if we not set him, we might like that.
Brain. Well, what more your Facebook in here? What him out there now? Well, what more you done again? Mama, here now.
On never TikTok.
So
Yeah, man, I call them, and I say I call you. Remember the book holiday. They come see the book, here to talk. I mean, you just say here to talk.
Say mama, ọ̀gá igo ya gwalo Emma o, Edwa.
Mommy have a tiro.
Okay, wa mu. Okay.
When you call you call
Facebook waja. So the only thing I will say here, wala iyedo wa kiyoyan because many are saying my wa again for very long time, you know. Let's finish them. Let's finish them.
$2 million, you know.
Because
Merisaga Igbo, Samewa Munya.
Okono rowa gboma won no ro ni rowa na no gbima una na ka wa ki oyan na before maki ago e. And again, mani ave no Lady Joy TV. Okoni oye sana abi oye do no. Wala wa gbe o.
Oye sana.
Oye san e mo ya gun ayo ekedere ade. Ogun ago biyan abi to re.
But partly do no, partly because Lady Joy ni. Il a a platform ore. But era ovisen, igena ovisen.
Okay.
But so far so good. Il ora yon ladian, les platform ora besan. On est attend mesan we o kuku makanya, on no nya kuku, o ta we na Joy. That is the deal. Because esa we yokba. Esa
na yon refugee ni ya. You
can't trust them. You can't trust them. They are snake.
Why are you trusting you now?
I trust in they are snake.
Yeah.
And Nakoda.
But anyway, they will start denying you for now. Either here we go or here do yakin. Yes, one deny his son because they want to enter us. We know. But he might be careful with me.
Yes.
Because
his son is son. Oh, any minimal.
Most of them trade in year do.
Oh,
too much. You have to be very, very careful with these guys.
Why go right?
What I'm preaching for, they should give them their state. They should go. And the next I will be very happy. Mami, he has a generation now. The next generation of you now. They will speak their language. You understand? So, Mami. So, make them do their own. You know, Edo is too big. So let them divide the Edos. The man we hear make a language compulsory.
They have a problem.
Let them
go. But
He make it's not the maker. Easy.
And we don't know Benin people. They play with Benin people. Why is it 4 years ago, Baba? You don't know. If not see when ringing and yedo mana rudo baseki mana omagbo. On see Neto baseki omagbo do we do baseki ere ari PDP. Who are PC agave mati
Yeah, ringi PDP ringi PC ringi married.
Oh, I na me we do asweki who do ringi you do na we no here. You cannot do it now. So the next time PDP will bring a Binima out, they will take you guys out because I will now 4 years in Ariya Nuwana, you have no 2 line. You have no Wayado. Also, if you say, I don't know how the man govern here, sir. I don't really know if no govern here. This is what I'm asking all the time. The jealousy in here and Ibiedo is very. They want to compete. Wow. Edo is big for everybody. Why are you competing with us? And a Benin man can never compete with anybody in Edo State. we see everybody as one, and that Mugabe son of any Maria do. Nana claim we are the father or this or whatever, and let's be liberal. Now stop it, because Monawe if you're buying here, respect here. So we have to put them in their place and focus on our team. Yeah. So normally
that's the only law.
So we have to put them in their place where you know. On my give away go our coista. Wa domo.
Ma wa say I last week.
Beno tai ba ya be right we ha fin ebu yan. Ekene le o sa gwan ye ya ha fin state yen gwan ji bo.
Mo ko sa ni me.
History ya change. Yin gwan ji.
All concern me. They should not change our history.
Because that time I change history, but I want to party in the state. I'm going to advocate you in the state.
What American state? What call it? What call it? State where I tell you though. What boy? Emmanuel, where I come in here, what call it? State why? Why destroy traditional history? Only me day after. Not change our history because we want your Esan state. Don't come and be saying what did not happen. Who also know? Where there's never a time the Benin fought with the Esan people. Show me the history where the Benin fought with the Esan people. Show me the history. I'm on here. Why are you where later I will make way?
Okay. That fact in any been any with the two then. Oh no, the reason here.
Later, yeah. I always say, but later I will last.
Call later. Later.
Promise you have to let's see the face you are standing. See what you are standing for. They too were mudia when they stand bedo. Our okay, only we mudia. You understand? Ubado are snitch information are they gather okay. Now ya move forward. Uwe mujema ni mare ya